Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Uh they put Mecha Dottore in the game apparently. We're gonna check that out in a bit. That is crazy. What the fuck? Why is that in the why is that in the image for the live stream? Isn't that a spoiler? I guess it isn't. Whatever, I guess. But yeah, Dottore is back. Who would have thought? Me. I thought that. I knew that was gonna happen. Game is predictable. Greetings, Radio Moon Gecko. That is not my name. Do not, uh, you know, stop being mean to me, man. I don't have anything to do with this guy. I hate this guy even. But yeah, today we're gonna do some more of your Abysstygianing. We're gonna check out the live stream announcements, talk about the picture. There's a lot of things to talk about there. And yeah, see what else happens. Who do we got today? Hello, Mr. Sunshine. Hello, Delusional Winner. Hello, AI Nav. W first redeem. Hello, Elemin. Hello, Harrior. Hello, AI Nav. Hello, Anima. Welcome in. Welcome in, people. Welcome in. I need Fav Sword. Everyone does. Can it please be in banner already? It was on the. Isn't it right now on banner? Yo, no, it was on the last one. Compliment. You're strong. I disagree. He is evil. Even if you are strong, if you are evil, it's still a bad thing. You know, like Mecha Dottore. They literally just did the Mecha Hitler plotline. Classic. Classic. Oh my god. Get these pins out of here. This might be the first one I don't get. Huh? All you need to do is just play, yeah. It doesn't take much to get these. But I haven't been testing a lot of teams recently. My creative bone is gone. So I have not been in the... I'm level 51 in Miliastra, and all of that comes from me playing the test dummy and nothing else. I haven't played anything else. All-time masterpiece. Better be the test area, because that's all I play. All I do. A single fav in 1.5 years of playing. That is not even statistically unlikely, to be honest. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Favs are a dime a dozen, which is why I don't use them. I posted a clear yesterday, or did 2 days ago, I mean. I talked about it on stream already. I posted a clear 2 days ago. It's slightly popping off about my low-cost dire clear. And if you look at the builds on that one, the free-to-playness comes in on the favs. Because my Eluga is on R3 favs lands after 5 years of playing. On the next team, we have Oron on R5, but Janssen is on R2. I have one R5 bow. On the lances, we have R3 so far, R2. And what was Traverse on? Oh yeah, Traverse is on R2 as well. And then you go down to the last team, and it's R3, R4, R3. Like, first of all, 4 cost dire clear. Second of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fav uses out of 12 weapons. Out of the 12 possible weapon slots, I used 8 Favoniuses. This is why you don't refine these shits, man. This is why you don't refine these shits. They're useful. You gotta have a lot of them. Oh, it's realistic to have like 2, 3. It's common to have half of your team be fav. I got 8 out of 12 there. Yeah. Lovely. In a Skirk team versus Gecko, are you supposed to use Farina E in the second shield phase if her energy is already full? I mean, you don't care either way. Doesn't really matter. Because the second rotation is different from the first one. You want to break the shield and start a full rotation. And heal up, like, instantly clear the debuff with one of Traverse's skill ticks, healing ticks. That's what the goal is in the second rotation. The first one, you want to, like, get the burst and the early damage in, but on the second one, you want to break the full shield. So you will have time to use her skill. So it doesn't matter. You can do it, you cannot do it. It shouldn't affect the run too much. All for the shits and giggles. I pulled 110 pull and on Fontaine Crawl because my friend would buy me a snack and I got Linny cooked. The snack is definitely not worth 10 pulls because Genshin Impact pulls are expensive. What does one do with Linny? Nothing. I mean, apparently clear Dire one cost. We could try that. do we try one cost Dire Linny today? Because that is technically possible apparently. Let's kill the 0 cost Mona run. Apparently people do that. Do you watch anime? If yes, then what's your favorite anime? I used to watch anime. I don't watch it anymore. My favorite at the time was Hunter x Hunter, but it probably have changed by now. I don't know. Don't watch much anymore. Can you try my Fearless? I got Llama Weapon in the first C1R1. I got them all in 60 pulls. Well, Hamza, what changed? Do you want me to do the like top one? Maybe, yeah. Send a request. A new one. Or maybe an old one. We'll get to that. I got resin from yesterday we gotta spend. Wisely. Oh yeah, Saridi, thank you for the hydrate. I shall. Okay. Yeah, I saw like one cost Linny clear. Let me peep that for a sec. No, not Gecko. 100 cost Linny isn't clearing Gecko. Hey, who's this guy? No, I'm not on here. What am I talking about? I'm so used to being on here. I'm not on here. I could be on here. Oh, yeah. Do I try to beat this guy's time? I could be on here. Huh. It's probably not too optimized, is it? I think 108 is kind of slow for Zebai. One cost. That's how good she is. Yeah, there's this. One cost Linny with Bennett Shangling on Crescent Pike. I don't know. I didn't know what weapon to get off of Battle Pass, so I just got the charge attack ball. Oh, nothing else is really useful. No, that's not true. Razik, stop spamming. Hello. Okay, bye. No, that's a terrible situation, Mr. Janjo. Not only did you waste 10 pulls, you also wasted your battle pass. There is no reason to. You will get characters in the future that will use the good weapons. You shouldn't have picked the shit one. Hello, Magic Reverse. Yeah, I don't want to play around this. Well, yeah, if you get more, then it's fine. 120 to 180 melts. I don't have Weathered Flower Feather Clan thing, but I can use Skyward Heart probably. Nah. Not in the mood for this. I gotta do dailies. What's this? Oh, the photo event started. Oh, cool. Lovely. These are always so fun. They make them so interesting. Luciano. Okay, we gotta get rid of my resin. We got a lot of it today. I guess just artifact farming. What else am I gonna do? I was farming Ascension Mats, right. I did level Aoife to level 60. I guess we could level Yahuda. Yeah. It's a crime to not be level 60 on my account. Let's just do this. Let's beat up the Moonfly a little bit. Yeah, that makes sense, Mr. Sunshine. Creativity is punished. Okay, I guess we'll try to beat it with this. My C2, in my C3, Mizuki AFK team. Yep, that works. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thought Mizuki could clear? It's definitely her doing the work. She's so important here. Hello, Lakino fan. Hello, Percy. So I get to walk slowly for a few scenes. Very exciting. Yeah, they never make the the photo events interesting. I don't know why they keep making them. I don't. I mean, I like taking pictures in Genshin, but this event doesn't make me want to do that more. What did I want to check? Ah, yeah, how many I need. I have all my characters at level 60 just because of the free stuff. Okay, I would need 4 to get the next one, right? Oh no, only need 2. Okay, then we're good. See free glorp. Yup. Spawn, bro. Upside down. Yippee. Good work, team. Good work, team. This is the team we will be playing for the foreseeable future. Because I'm bored. And I got C3 Mizuki, so let's pretend like she does something. I mean, it's pretty good, chill for Overworld. It's good. I got Mizuki while pulling for cons for Paula. Paula. Racist ass, autocorrect. You didn't think of the name Llama. That's not a real name. She's called Paula now. That's great, man. Amazing work, autocorrect. Wait, where did she go? Oh, nah. Apparently 50 out of 50, Yahoda is higher than 50 out of 60 characters for some reason. Good work, Hoyoverse. Is it the intrinsic order? No. Then what is it? Base stats? I don't know what they sort by. I don't want to know either. But yeah, let's just continue farming Ascension mats, I guess. Well, this is gonna be at least be fun with these characters, right? I don't like farming with like good teams. They overkill every enemy and then they can't do anything afterwards. It kind of pisses me off. Yeah, this team fluidly transitions into the next rotation without any issues. Yeah, very chill. This is what I like in a character. I like the flexibility. The Sorpa element. They Sorpa element as well as 10 other things inside of the element as well. I don't even need to use like bursts or anything. I can just go. Boom. How much is she swirling for? I can't tell. The swirl numbers are getting overshadowed by the bigger, more important numbers. Really sad how that happens. Who would have thought? They should have just made her swirls like pop up. Like I know like if they can crit at C6 and then they pop up, but like I feel like this game would have a lot more like people do in give value to bigger numbers. Not like the number being larger, but like bigger on the screen. There's like intrinsic value to a number being like more visible. It's basically her damage feels invisible, even though she does more damage than the average character that like does what is it called? The average character that does VV damage. If that number was just bigger, more emphasized, like you could tell what that she's participating. I have no idea what she's doing right now. I forgot. Not around. But doesn't need to be doing anything. I could also just be standing here. It is not a good sign. You are correct. I like shiny italic members. I mean, that's the reason why I pulled Inefa when she came out. Inefa wasn't like crazy in release. She didn't have any teams. She just ended up being crazy. I pulled her for the beautiful numbers. Total number? I don't know. Like on the side or something? I don't know. I don't know how Zenless does it, but I know in Star Rail they have like a number on the right. They can do a lot to optimize like thing, but demystifying the game is a bad thing for Hoyo because that would make people less bad, and making people less bad at the game would mean that they would have to like that people make more competent decisions. And giving us more tools to get better at the game or at understanding the game in practice is gonna scare Hoyoverse. What are they gonna do? Gunnar swirl. Like what Gunnar? They're never gonna give us anything for combat stuff. This is not World of Warcraft. We're not gonna get like plugins. Although I would love plugins. And they are plugins on private servers. They do exist. Sayonara, hello. I'm over here d- demonstrating the power of the yokai, which is having a healer that keeps your Farina teams at 50% HP no matter what. Beautiful. Amazing work. Dude, if she just teamed heal wide, if she just teamed heal wide, we would be so good. She wouldn't be good, but like it'd still be like a lot nicer. Like if you make these characters shit, why don't you like give them quality of life stuff, you know? Just let them like have fun. Give them big AoE, give them like good healing, like give them something. Yeah, if she just teamed heal wide, we would be uppies. Will you build Aoife? I mean, I have worse Aoife right here. No, I probably won't be building Aoife now. I have built way too many anemo characters that I don't use. I have like 7. Oh, that's an understatement. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 anemo characters, of which one, this one's C2 even, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 I don't use ever. Maybe. I basically don't ever use. And the other ones are, like, I barely use. And yes, I don't use my C2 Shenyun. Yes, she makes my Gumming do 800k plunge attacks. It does not matter. He's still worse than Moika. He's still worse than Moika. So it doesn't fucking matter. It do not matter. At all. It's a little sad. It's a little pathetic too. Prototype Ember Cope? It's not Cope. It's very good. Frida Buchaska means what weapon options does she have? Nothing. I mean, craftable, but like nothing. She has good standard options, so hope to get lucky with the Skyward Harp. Otherwise, just craft the Chainbreaker and cope until you get it to R5, because that's going to take a while for a free-to-play player. Otherwise, what else is there? I mean, if you get lucky on a weapon better, maybe you have like weathered chain, whatever it's called, her gacha exclusive 4-star that is better than the craftable at R5. Why do you shake your mouse so much? I don't really. You just maybe think my sensitivity is high, I guess. I like to not have to move my mouse a lot, so I have it cranked up very high. I love Sayo. I loved Sayo when she came out. Back in 2.x I played her a lot. It's the best movement character for a while. Like, people said Yolanda is better, but no. Yolanda is just a lot lower uptime. But back in the day, Sayo was actually the GOAT for traversal. Like, no discussions were had. She was definitively the best character for traveling. And back then that was useful, because there wasn't an infinite amount of like traveling mechanics in every region. They didn't make like an empty region where there's nothing with like 17 guys that just put you across the whole region by via a click. Or they did, but like they were so much slower. Like you didn't have this. So there were some useful characters to actually have movement abilities. I don't know if I dislike that or like that, because on one hand it removes the like advantage of travel characters. On the other hand, like not being able to play the characters you want to because you don't have like a good like travel character option, or you don't want to like mess up the team or something. I don't know. That's also annoying. At best, you want something for like walls or hills, in which case it'd be an Atlan character, so Sayu is useless. Sad, but true. Chainbreaker versus Song of Stillness. They're both the same, basically. Song of Stillness is just like restricted. Like I think Song of Stillness is like slightly better at R5 to R5. If I remember correctly, it's like a smidge better than Chainbreaker, but like has like way worse like the requirement for healing is just really bad. Do you know the movement speed passes work on The Hunter Seeker minigame. Yes, wind trace does get affected by movement speed, but only specific kinds. The ones that are given for free. There's only 2 instances of movement speed giving up for free. It's only 2 weapons in the game do that, which is very funny. That is something I looked into on the last wind trace event. Genshin movement speed. It only works because you can't do any abilities. It only works on the weapons that give that passively, and there's only 2. And it's the first grade magic and lost prayers. Those are the only 2 weapons in the game that give you movement speed without any kind of requirements for you to do anything. Yeah, so that's fun. That is optimal for your next wind trace. Do put these on your characters. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Song of Stillness versus Trainbreaker for Traska. It's basically the same shit. Both of them have restrictions, but the healing restriction seems a little worse. But Chainbreaker also needs, like, it's not 3 elements, it's 2, right? I think it's fine. But the M isn't that great either. It depends on the team. So maybe it's Song of Stillness. It is a more universal buffing option. It's common damage bonus. Where's the passive works? Which one? She gets movement speed? Like this, you mean? Like, Nightstone mechanics don't work in Wind Trace. Is a 4-star gacha weapon better than Song of Stillness? Not much on the other one, but on higher refinements, it is probably a good bit better. They're all very close. R1, gacha weapon, Song of Stillness, all of them are very close. I don't know if, I would need a calc. There's no definitive answer that I can give you because I haven't done the calcs. I'd need a calc for that. But yeah, this is pretty great. 6 decks of 6 charge deck damage bonus. Like, she gets all of it very quickly. It's basically Song of Stillness, but better. It's 36 damage bonus, 41 attack. Song of Stillness is conditional 32. Yeah. Slightly better. Slightly better than Song of Stillness at R5. And Chainbreak is a little weird because it depends on how much value you get out of the 48% EM. But yeah, I guess Song of Stillness would be better. But the healing requirement is a bit off. Would need to play with Yansan or something. But if you have Yansan, then this one also works. Without need... whatever. Yeah, they're all very similar. Song of Stillness is still the more universal option, so it's probably the better one to craft, I guess. Yeah, at R1 it outpaces Song of Stillness, basically. And anything above that is just more and more increases until it just shits on it. What do you mean 6 decks of 12 damage bonus? Like, are we insane? Are we crazy? Like, like 72 damage bonus? Okay. Okay. That shit is strong. Even R1 is just better than the other ones. So yeah, if you have that R1, use it. If you, or above, use it. Otherwise, I guess Song of Stillness is probably the play. Cooked. Fouled. Okay. Let's talk about this. What the hell is going on here? You have Mawika. I do. Unsurprisingly. Let's talk about this. Mecha Dottore is here. Like, okay. I guess. So Genshin is announcing the next live stream on Friday, as always. Is it the same time as always? It is, as always. 2 hours into the stream. Or 1 hour into the stream, I don't know. So Dottore is back. As expected, I said he's back. Who was also back? Nahida is back. Mysterious figure over here. Who is this? Is this Capitano? Can you show me where you can build? I can later. Is this Capitano maybe? No, probably not. But yeah, Nahida is back to finish her fight because she let him go earlier in the story. So let's let her like redeem herself. Obviously, they had to bring Kale because I mean it's kind of poetic to end it like that. Oh, is this Pentalone? Could be. He does wear gloves. Could be, yeah. Right? But doesn't he wear white gloves? Or what? Am I misremembering? No, it is black gloves. Is there any official art? I can't. Yeah, he does have black gloves. So it could be him. You can see his hand on his face, and it's a black glove. Nahida kill him, I agree. That's what we need to happen. Kali is fighting him. Kali kill him, yep. Nicole is here, because she's going to be in the patch. We are here, we're using Dendro, for some reason, instead of the most recent element. That's interesting. I'm tired of horror spoiling every single bit of the story. I don't know. Like, Dottore coming back is not something I didn't expect. I feel like that was very obvious. The ending of the story was a little anticlimactic, to be honest. Not really, I guess, but like it just felt a little empty. But I didn't want him to come back because I also think this is lazy. But whatever, I don't know what to do. Like we killed him way too easily. Like Colombina took him out way too easily for how much he hyped himself up. Yeah, we also didn't talk about the curses, but I feel like that's Hoyo just didn't care. Nahida buff incoming? She already got her buff. Her C2 includes lunar stuff. That's it. Call it a day. Yeah, she does need one though. Sadly. Where are we, location-wise? I mean, this is just Mecha Hitler, but in Genshin plot. Where are we, like, is this Notcry even? Yeah, this is still Notcry, I think. Yeah, Kuvaki rocks in the air. Yeah, Lyra Bus is still a bit away. There's a lot of glitches, yeah. They lagged the screen in Arc. Yeah, they were like, ah, but actually, is he actually dead? No, he's not. We need another Notcry expansion, so that'll be this. No, it is not this. 6.7 is the last patch in Genshin. And I assume it's that one that will get the expansion. They will do the same thing that they did in Atlan. Where the last expansion is also the summer event. They're gonna do it the same way. We saw this as, oh, summer event was permanent, but there were oculi here. So the real situation was not that the summer event was permanent, but that the permanent expansion was pretending to be a summer event. And that's gonna be the same thing they're gonna do here. Since we haven't finished the statue, and there is no exploration expansion due to leaks, the patch afterwards is gonna be summer event plus expansion, which I don't like because this exploration wasn't really good. This was worse than Simulacrum by a good bit. So yeah, kind of miss Simulacrum. Of course you do, because that was just better. That was a lot more creative and a lot more interesting than this. Easy breezy resort was not that good. 6.7? No 6.9? No. Only 6.7. The better meme won. No, the summer event is gonna be the 6.7 event. Hyperborea? I haven't seen anything about Hyperborea. Yeah, we only have 6.6 and 6.7 before Nishnaya, so since we know that there is an exploration in 6.6, we know in 6.7 it's gonna be a thing. Okay, yeah. He looks weird, as always. I don't know. He's like Data now, which kind of that's gonna have something to do with Ermin Soul for sure. Maybe he installed himself into Ermin Soul to make himself immortal. Maybe that's why we need Nahida, to cleanse Ermin's soul from having ever had him in the story, and then no one's gonna ever remember him. That might be the play. That might be what we're looking at here. Yeah, because there's this Genshin theory that the game is a computer program, basically. It has some hints. It has some hints. With Nahida being on a keyboard and everything. And Pixel. Can you do Moika CZR1 overload, C6 reverse, but only C1 Yansa against Gecko? Oh. Maybe. On Asia, it's a little scuffed. But depends on how good the Moika is. But yeah, it might be doable. Next map expansion is Columbina's Moon Palace. She said in the Archon Quest we should come back. Nope. That shit's never coming out. Maybe it's holidays on the moon. Maybe the summer event is on the moon. Pirates have spoiled the whole plot. I mean, come on. It's GenshinImpact. We all know what happens in GenshinImpact. We all have eyes to see. Also, yeah, guys, exclamation point vid. Watch my free-to-play Dire Clear for cost. You guys can do this. You can't do this. But hey, I could, and I'm free to play. Look at my favs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 12 favs. Come on. And only one of them is R5. If that doesn't scream free to play, I don't know what else does. Yeah, Naida jumps on a keyboard with an NAs. If you guys didn't know. The Sumeru, Sumeru is split between two factions. You have the nature characters, and you have the tech characters. You have Alhaitham with his mirrors, and then on the other side you have Tighnari with his plants. You have two sides, and Naida is a combination of them because she makes pixel art of plants while tapping on a keyboard. She's a combo. She makes plant pixel art. She combines the two factions. You either have a futuristic computer guy or a nature guy, and she's both while tapping on keycaps. And her charge attack is a mouse, selecting in a 3D area. They're definitely gonna do some more with this character. She's literally the administrator of Genshin. As you can see, the mouse goes from the bottom left to the top right. She's selecting in 3D. It's actually really cool design. Also, it's Dire. I want to hear someone's opinion to kill the hope inside of me. The Dire is... Oh, Dire! No, fuck no. No. Barely doing Fearless. Mona didn't count? I mean, I got it free to play. Took 5 years, but I did it. Also, you can have a much easier time doing that now than ever before. New player starts the game, pick up Mona for free. Anniversary comes around, pick up Mona for free. Constellation, pick up Mona for free. In 2 months of playing, you can get Mona to C2. Basically. So, I feel come on. How is that not free to play? You start the game right now, at Anniversary you have C2 Mona. Okay? Come on. Come on. And that's not even that's the best option anyway, because all the standard characters are dog shit anyway, so... you're halfway there in 3 months. The shit took me 5 years. It won't take new players this long. So I think it's fine. Also, I'm goated. Also, I love Hyper Bloom. I miss it. I miss it so much. My favorite reaction. I mean, I guess Bloom is my favorite reaction. Not Hyper Bloom specifically. But yeah, I want Dendra to come back. I hate Nefer. She's the most boring fucking character of all time. Hey, what if we removed Bloom seeds from a Dendra character? How about that for a mechanic? Hey, let's make them buff me instead, which is a cool concept. But let's only use 3 of them and then never again. Hoyoverse, you and your terrible fucking kit design pisses me off! Make reactions a thing again! Can you tell me if Cookie can put on Silk and Moonstone? Of course. If the team is on, if the team has two not-cred characters, anyone can hold Silken. The thing is, you want to trigger it multiple times, and it does trigger from, it does get to be triggered from off-field. So, you want to pick a character like Cookie who consistently applies element. Maybe with Dendro and Cryo, maybe, we'll see. Maybe if the stellar reaction is something, but the stellar reactions seem to be just lunar reactions, so I'm gonna assume they're also all gonna be shit. That's what DPS beat as they go. You get to play a cooler DPS. It is more interesting, but her issue is that she's clunky as hell. I don't like anything about her playstyle. It's super clunky. Dash cancels feel awkward. She has no interruption resistance. Meh. Meh. Nyeh. Nyeh. Maybe a quick swap was more incentivized. But yeah. Will you do Dia, Heraclear, C0, Arla? It would be great to watch that. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm even close.
Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
I'd have to use Rosaria. I don't think I'm close. I think I tried it. I don't think I'm close. Arla, Bennett. Arla, Bennett. What, like, Iansan? Does she even get, like, a... Yeah, I don't even get Scroll. Meh. Yeah, that's the problem. If we didn't have Bloom, it'd be better. My Arla is kinda mid. Stygian Moya C0 Arla with R5 Deathmatch. Well, yeah, I don't have R5 Deathmatch. I think they played Shangling, like, Chongyun or something. Was it? No, not Chongyun. Shangling something. Hello, Selim. Welcome in. We're doing some yapping. Let me peep. What's the stuff that people got here? Arlecchino. We got the Diona variation, yeah, okay. The double sack sword, yeah. I don't think I can do this. Oh, someone just did it faster. Probably just more damage. Probably the same guy. Crescent Pike Shangling is good. Yeah, I tried this already. I couldn't get it to infuse cryo. Like, you need a really good Diona build, surprisingly. If you want to actually get this rotation out the way that they do. Oh, 40k from Shangling. And yeah. It makes sense. What are sets here? Instructor Bennett. Yeah, that is cooking. Yeah, you'd put Bennett on Instructor. I don't have to do it one cost, I guess. But, like, I don't think I could do it in any way anyway. I don't have any way. My Arla is too ass. I have Instructor Bennett, though. Not much ER, though. Good morning as well, Eric. Can we form next Stygian team early? Discuss which team is better for which boss? I still don't know what the next guy does. I've been thinking about that. I should probably learn. Oh, they don't got the... Oh, yeah, right. They don't do leaks on Stygian anymore. Of course, I'm stupid. It just looks so similar to the Lunaris one. I was like, wait, isn't this the same website? They look so identical. Is this the same website? Might have been made by the same guy, but like, come on. I guess it's 3 guys next to each other. That's not really... Okay, at the start of the combat, what does Wolfman do? Is he any different? Not really, right? The only difference is bro has like electro resistance for some fucking reason. They give him 50% electro resistance because like he's already not hard enough of Arca. Let's make it hard for Flins as well because he's too good at it, I guess. At the start of the combat, the powerful opponent will summon an guy. Spiritual entry. It's just more cryo. He's just more cryo, right? Bigger shield. Yeah, let's just hope Zhongli and like other characters that can like go up in the air can cancel that so we can cheese this guy a little bit. But even if you can cheese this guy, like 10 million HP is still a fuck ton to get through. So this will not be done by just anyone. 10 million HP is what, like over 120 seconds. Why do I not know these numbers? $80k DPS. Okay. So accounting for the mechanic, yeah. Fearless Dire Clear with DPS Columbina. Columbina is good as a DPS. Not much worse than the Fur. Enough worse. Enough worse to not be worth playing over the Fur, of course, but like, it's playable. It's playable. I get like 140k DPS with that. On my account, with Inefa, Llama, Farina. And yes, Farina's good there, but it's probably someone better. I don't know. Second stage, Selim, it doesn't matter what the Moika is. She shits on the second stage. I can almost do it with two characters. Yansa Moika. Sunflower Gene would, is that what it's called? I forgot. Yes, that would work. I don't know why you would use that, though. Yeah, this guy's the same. I don't think it does anything. Ah, so it takes damage from the shield. I guess that's the only difference. Ah, Pyro damage, Nemo damage is higher count. Okay, that's the only difference. What does this guy do? He has like 10 billion HP. I can't like. I wish I could zoom in more because like it's like I don't see enough. It's hard to read. During combat, the open eye will enter the overset of vigil state. While in this state, it tracks the number of times pyro, hydro, electric, cryo damage. Yeah, I remember that from the overworld achievement. When number of hits from any of the elements reaches 3, it will exit the state and record the element as a monitor target. So hit him 3 times with an element. If no element is successfully monitored, the record will remain empty and will instead deal a single instance of geo damage. After the first overset, the enemy will re-enter the state again after a set interval. Due to the effects of the ley line, monitor phase lasts longer, and elements that have already been recorded will require a significantly higher number of hits. Okay, so you can't reapply the same element twice, unlike in the normal version, easily at least. After 2 rounds of monitoring are done, we'll take to the air and begin preparing this like shield phase. Yes, you will see like summons on the ground. If no elements are recorded, summon starts with high resistance to all elements and physical damage. Do you need to kill them? If the enemy summons 2 active elemental stars of different elements, both stars will become easier to destroy, yeah. Active elemental stars destroyed deals large amount of damage to the enemy based on recorded elements. Instead deals geo damage to the enemies. Interruption, preparation of Phenom's Delirium. If both stars are not destroyed within the time, okay, they will explode. Okay, so the only mechanic is that you need to use 2 elements. You need to apply 2 elements, and then also clear 2 elemental shields. Interesting. 2 elements and clear 2 elemental shields. You'd think Skirk would be able to do this, but then how is she gonna break the shields? The way that this boss works, you give him an element, he records it. You give him another element, he records it, and then he goes into the shield phase. We can go check it out. We can assume in Stygian everything is larger than previously. So, I keep forgetting it's a Mondstadt. Everything is larger than before, so the shields are gonna be bigger. So if you use Skirk here, you're gonna apply Cryo, apply Hydra, I guess. Choose between those 2, and then how are you breaking the shields? Like the Cryo one, the Hydra one you can break with Cryo, but Hydra doesn't break Cryo. Cryo breaks Hydro, not the other way around, so... How are you getting rid of that shield with a Skirk team? That's the real question. You could bring a Claymore. That's one way. Maybe Skirk with a Claymore can, depending on how much self-damage it is. Again, we do not have the cool information that we used to have from Home DigiCat, so I can't tell how much this is.
And know my heart.
Show no mercy.
Yeah. You can definitely charge up bursts during the shield phase, though, so that's a good thing for Skirk. She can definitely do that. But yeah, it seems like you probably need 2 elements. Yeah, so he's recording. Give him Hydro. The second time he will not be able to... He will be able to record Hydro as well, but it will take much longer. That is the scary part. How much longer? If it's a lot, maybe it might force you to use a Claymore character. If it's not that much a lot, and you can get 2 Hydro, you would like to infuse Hydro twice and then break them with Cryo. Yes. Yeah. Because in the overworld version, it's the same. Yeah. Ow. So yeah, he's stating now. And we can break, oh wait. It's not 2. Oh, they take damage. Never mind then. They take normal damage. Do they have like resistance to the element then? Because it's not an elemental shield. Huh. I remember it being an elemental shield. Is it because I applied the same element twice? Oh, that might be it. Okay. Let's peep that again with 2 elemental infusions. Oh damn. So wait, it's just a damage shield if it's the same element? And or am I just misremembering maybe? Might just be misremembering as well. Let me infuse Hydra and then Cryo. Oh my god. How far away do I need to go? Or is that even a thing? I don't know about Overload Moika. If because that's actually just worse. Is that enough? Yeah. Man, we just don't know enough about the mechanics to have a conclusion about this, really. We don't know how different it will be from this guy. But it's a good time to practice, like, dodging.
Stop that!
Hello, Aslan.
Shower me with praise.
Excision required.
He moves around a lot, which is irritating. That move is hard to dodge. Heal me, myself. And I.
Judgment.
Fuck. I'm not good at learning, apparently. Allie, thank you for the stretch. Okay. That would be annoying. Because he moves back during it. That's not a big deal. The spin of Rooney is the big deal. That one. That one is really annoying. Okay, let's infuse Hydra and Cryo. Okay, go now. Are these elemental shields now? Is that any different?
Show no mercy. Not you two. Time to.
No, it's still damage shield. Oh, it's always damage shields. But it is immune to the element you put in. So putting in Cryo means you can't kill it with Skirk. Okay. And then you die, of course. Not here, but in Stygian you will. Because you definitely want to take the HP off. Okay. Okay, so it's always a damage shield. Huh. But they just gain immunity to your element. Okay, so... Okay, so I think that I get it. Then I kind of get this fight then. What you need is to be able to do good amount of damage with 2 elements to get through those 2 shield phases quickly. So teams that do dual damage are incentivized, I guess. I don't know how much damage, I guess. That's the real question. It doesn't seem to be there for a while, so you only have like half a rotation to get it done. What about Chaska? I don't know if Chaska targets them. I assume she does. But Chaska is too random. She'd probably just be worse. Chaska's pretty bad in situations like this. Because one of these guys is going to be immune to Chaska's attacks, and it's 2 that you need to kill. So she spreads her damage around 2. You could randomly just only always hit the worst case scenario. Chaska will be terrible for that, basically. Unless reactions do more damage to the shield. I don't know. Let's try a melt team. It seems to say incentivizes melt. Let's see it. I mean, it will definitely be doable for Mawika. Let's just say that. Mawika will definitely not struggle against this guy. I mean, will she not? One of them is going to be a cryo. I don't know. Why is melt incentivized? I mean, sometimes they lie in those, so maybe it's just lying again.
And know my heart.
Can we swirl the 2 elements? I don't know if it's a aura. I can't tell if it has an aura. It might not have an aura. It might just be, like, for funsies.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Okay, every time he does that move, he does that. I guess I can make it Electro instead of making it Cryo. Janssen has enough attacks with her charge attack.
Precision required.
I don't know how much damage is required here.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged
Lolling, eat Papa, get him!
Okay.
by laws of
Burn it down,
creation
quick as a flash.
born by motion stars inscribed.
Everybody stand, light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, it is immune to this.
Fulfill our pact.
The shield HP isn't very big, but it's big enough to cause a problem for this. For sure. Okay. So what if I infuse it with just cryo? With Electra instead? Traska will definitely be terrible. It's like the worst case scenario. Multi-target minus element damage. 30 million HP? Yeah.
And no
But Pavica is really good.
Rise with
judgment.
The Gecko has already 10 million HP, and this guy's mechanics aren't as bad as his for Pavica specifically.
off we go. Ow. Let's
The
light it
Gecko
up.
mechanics are worse for Pavica than this guy's, for sure.
Recorded.
Huh?
And she does it with Shalonen. She gets to use Jansan here.
Going in.
Instead of using loser-ass Shalonen.
Let's light
But it will not be easy, no. A lot of people will not be clearing. This boss is a little awkward. Yeah, you're obviously gonna do damage the whole time. I'm just waiting for fun. I'm just waiting to test mechanics. Okay, every time he does the Spinaruni, which is now.
Deed will be judged.
Let's move.
I don't know how many applications it requires.
Let's light it
But yeah,
up.
you can then set up,
Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Suffer the pyroclastic surge.
kill both of them now.
Incinerate.
Wait. No, I infused Pyro. I'm stupid. I want to infuse the first one with Cryo, not Pyro. Meh. Can I get Geo Infusion? We'll see. I'm dumb. Infuse the first one with Cryo for sure, because then you don't want to lose your Cryo application for the uptime.
Observe and know my heart.
Sha.
The issue with fighting him would just be, right now, would be that they would kill him before he even phases this the first time in Overworld. So you get, what, like, 2 rotations?
Eat Papa.
I'll test Zebai. I assume Zebai is going to be the actual intended player, because Zirian Linnea was made for him. It talks a lot about geo damage in the description. I assume it's actually going to be good. I'm pretty sure Zebai is going to be the play.
Required.
But it's not a lunar shill. I'll check out Zebai.
Recorded. Each deed
Ah.
will be judged.
Controlled breathing. Form first. On my mark. Think I need
Match.
a rest day. You two. Time rest from the
Wouldn't even
snow.
need to use the burst, depending on the HP, but
My master.
something like that makes a lot of sense.
Test
Incinerate.
concluded.
To a guy like me. To a guy like me, something like that makes a lot of sense. Infusing one with Electro and the other one with Cryo. It seems like you can do one rotation between those two. So 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5. 5 rotations, maybe? 5 more weaker rotations at 2.5 million DPR. Or how much DPS does this team do? 167. How much DPR is that? On my account, not on everyone's, but just for me. In an 18-second rotation is now 3 million DPR. So yeah, she would only need about 4 rotations. You can do 5, I think. I don't think you get 6 due to the shield phasing. At least 5. So yeah, 4 is already basically enough for my investment. Considering that he's going to have lower resistance on the down phase, which means I'm going to do more damage during that. I don't know, do I do less damage during the other phase, I guess? Is the real question? No, 10% resistance. I guess we don't know, really. Until it comes out, but yeah. Yeah, so but Deshvik, it has a longer time for infusing the second shield. How much longer will decide how good any of these characters are? Because you could just infuse Cryo twice and, like, just kill it with charge attacks. Like, it just depends on that. It says that it will take longer to kill the second shield. to infuse the second shield with the same element. And the problem with Zabai teams is they have one cryo character, one hydro character, and she doesn't apply that much hydro. But you can on-field her for that, I guess. We can check. Let's on-field her. Overload math won't work because of the power shield. I mean, it depends on depends on how long it takes to infuse, but it should be fine if it doesn't take too much time to infuse with Electro twice. But you probably aren't getting through the Electro shield. I mean, maybe the HP is low like this, because like yeah, Fischl or Auroron can both probably destroy this shield. So it depends on that as well. Like how much higher is the HP of that shield compared to this guy? If it's not higher at all, easy. Auroron could kill it. Like, you could just, like, let Auroron and Janssen together kill it. They will be enough. If it's much higher, then that's the problem. It is way too much HP, yeah. Most everyone will be locked out of clearing this. Zabai and Pavica are gonna be the only ones that are doing this. Maybe Skirk if the Hydra Infusion is okay, because you do get to charge up the burst during the shield phase. I mean, do you? Not really. Me, I don't know. Fuck. Okay, learned, downloaded. I'm downloading this guy's, Oh, I'm bad at downloading. So yeah, we are forced to do this because Geo doesn't work, right? Fuck. It has to be a FEC element. Double Hydro SMH. Yeah, I mean... Maybe you might want... It depends. It depends on too many factors to say, but at least I get it now. I didn't get it before. Never took the time. Yeah. It does take longer on the second one anyway, but not much. Like, literally, basically nothing. That's not a problem, of course. If the longer second infusion is also this little. If it's this little, we're chill. If it's much more, we're kind of cooked. What if we don't infuse with any? Then he does a wipe attack and kills you. I think. I mean, if you don't clear the shields, he does a wipe attack. I don't know if he stops phasing eventually, I guess. But I think that's probably not worth it. But if you mean, like, just, like, how? Like, just keep attacking him without Hydro? Without any FEC? Is there even any good teams that have zero FEC? I don't think there's a single one that can, like, play during the shield phase. Because all the Lunar teams need Hydro. Pavica is FEC. Like, and we ran out of good teams, so... Normal Zabai rotation? Yeah, without Hydro? Because if you don't want me to infuse, I need to play without Hydro. I mean, let's see. Okay, he does stop the attack eventually, so... We'll see. But it will infuse with Hydra if you play normally. You'd have to intentionally play worse. You'd have to intentionally turn off the Hydro. Yeah, what happens if I don't record shit? Somehow you need to turn Columbina's, like, application off when you go here. And I don't know how that's gonna happen. Okay, now? You just made them Pyro. Oh no, is this like a different thing? Huh. Were those Pyro even? It seems to be his own thing. I think they had more HP. Maybe. Eh, maybe not. But yeah, that's not worth doing, really. If you don't have dual element, but you have insane DPS, then you can create one opposite element and one inert summon. I guess you could just wait out the second one, I guess. That didn't take too long for him to stop phasing. Again, we don't know if he will take longer during that phase. Hoya would probably make that take longer. Yeah, intentionally, so like that wastes time. Like that makes sense for them to do. But yeah. Mechanically, this fight doesn't seem like more restrictive than others. No HP checks, no like healing checks. Healing checks are really bad in Genshin because Genshin players don't build healers because we usually don't need them. So causes issues when we need to actually use healing. So many level 7 like chivalrous skills, level 6 linear bursts, like stuff like that. It's just not gonna cut it against the Gecko. It would be on this one. I don't know if it's higher, like if it's higher on Fearless and Dire. Like the normal boss, like if it was just a normal boss with 30 million HP, that would be fine. Like everyone would be able to deal with that. Every single top 10 team basically. But it's definitely gonna have more restrictions, like higher shields break requirements, higher DPS requirements for the shields to break afterwards. Like it's gonna take a while. Who will Wolf do? I mean, again, Mawika, Varka, Flynn's was good. Now I don't know so much because he's 50 res. That's a lot. He doesn't like that. He doesn't build a lot of shred. This is the next Stygian, not right now. We're just talking about it because someone asked. And yeah, Tulpa is Tulpa. You want to break the mini Tulpas. Bring Sitlali, bring
Howdy, I
Nahida.
arrived late. Did Skirk Premium work on this?
It can, but it probably won't. It might. We'll see. We'll see. We need to see the mechanics properly. We can't tell from this description. I wish Home DigiCat was back because they would tell me the exact amount of required like element application for both shield phases with the resistance in every phase. Oh man, I miss Home DigiCat. My goat. Hey, we got a new bridge for birds. I just realized that. No one's killing these birds, right? Where the people that killed these birds? Jump! 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 He's gonna do it. It's really shallow. Yeah, that's how physics works. You jump from like 10 meters, but like you go down 2 feet into the water. True Hoyoverse. I love your pre-rendered cutscenes. Okay. Does anyone need help with Stygian? We may start. Viewer Stygianing. I mean, he does have sucrose, but that's all he has. He doesn't. That's 40 red shred. So he's gonna be basically fighting the same boss. He's gonna be fighting because it's only has electro resistance. VV is basically means you're playing the same game as someone that doesn't bring shred against the fight. Do my die. I don't think you can do it. But yeah, because this guy has 50% electro res and sucrose shred's 40. So it's basically like you're playing Flynn's without VV against this boss. So like, I don't know why they did that. I don't know if he does that anymore. My Goro has 220 ER and level 90. Can you try now, please? I've tried yours like 7 times already. Have you tried asking someone else? Hamza, you got Nefer. I can check it out, I guess. Can you like ask someone that doesn't have 300 ping? I don't know if he's 120k DPS. I'd assume a little bit more. Forbes. Inform me about what you need to do. Panda, have you sent a request? We can check it out. Hamza, what was the issue on your accounts? Fearless Europe. What did we have? Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. So you have Llama with more than enough investment to clear the top. And then we just do Varessa middle, Arla Skirk bottom, or Skirk middle, Arla bottom, yeah. Flynn's bottom, yeah, you have more than enough now. I don't know why you went all out on the fur. Or I guess rather, I don't know why you pulled for Linnea, because this is not a bad decision. I mean, now this is less valuable and this is less valuable, but yeah. Linnea, Inefa by herself can definitely shit on the bottom. All we need is a healer on the top. We have Shalona, but she's not good. Do you have Ningguang? Do you have a healing bonus circlet? Do you have R4? Enough probably. Yeah, you may send me the info, Hamza. We can hop on and finish this off. Was the Flynn's not enough? Ah, he probably wasn't, right? My god, the requirements for Flynn's are kind of crazy, right? It's kind of crazy how much Flynn's needs for the gecko. Is that not enough? Lowest cost is 4, which is what you have, but that literally barely did it, which means you don't have the investment for it. Jesus, guys. Do you see the syndrome potentially reach 200 KDBS? We don't know a single thing about her numbers. Where the fuck did you get that from? But hello, nobody, welcome in. Yeah. Someone barely did it with the same cost that you have. Someone barely did it with the same cost that you have. That's so embarrassing. Flynn's is such a loser. God, is he ass. And that's probably with way better builds. I assume you don't have very good builds. Because that's what I assume for everyone. But let's peep. So Benefa is not the best team for Varka? No. Hasn't been for a bit. I mean, it won't be once the call comes out, yeah. Definitely will be overshadowed. Just the set, just the bounty set makes it not the best team anymore. But on top of that, you're also getting new characters that he wants to play with. Why did I close the form? What's wrong with me? But whatever. Hamza, have you sent me the info? I have not received the info, Hamza. Give me the info. I wanted to check the Flint's build out. Hello, Bushan. Hello, Dark Knight. Welcome in. How good is the Flint's? Top 1%. Actually, maybe. ER is way too low. That's just not gonna fly. That shit is not gonna fly. Is it? Maybe it will. The bigger problem is the top 35 in EFA on fucking... yeah. That's not gonna cut it immediately then. Talents? Double crowns. Not terrible. Maybe you did need to pull from the fur, considering Flynn's could have done it. If Flynn's did it, what would you do for the other ones, I guess? Skirk middle, Arla bottom, still the same, basically. Yeah. Did I try Flynn's on the top, Hamza, or did I even go on this account before for Fearless? Did I try this? I don't remember trying this. Did you get Nefer for clearing this die, or did you want Nefer anyway? Because that's just bad decisions, but I hope you didn't like get Nefer because I couldn't clear this with Flynn's. Was that what was happening? Because this might be possible with Flynn's. Very, very unlikely, but it might be. You're Stygian for Hamza. I tried this with Flynn's and it didn't work out, and that's where you pulled Nefer? That is exactly what happened. He is dog shit, that's true. ER is low. You said yes, and I said like 1,000 different things, so I would prefer if you like formed a sentence. I don't want a Varka incoming. We'll see. I assume the first Stella character will not be bad. Oh, this is not a problem anymore. What are we doing here? You have Skirk, bro. And Sidlali. Yeah, this will clear. We'll try Flynn's afterwards. Why did you put Fischl here instead of Inefa? I don't know what you're cooking, bro. I don't know what you're cooking. Okay, is she built? Yeah. Enough, probably. This is a lot of investment. I don't know how good your builds are. Dude, call every character ass. I mean, I call characters that are ass, yeah. A character that at 4 cost doesn't clear a Fearless boss? That's not ass to you? That dude has 200k DPS, can't clear a Fearless boss. Nefer artifacts are not supposed to be farmed, nobody. You're supposed to craft them. She is such a greedy character, you can't even farm for her artifacts. It's impossible. It's not hard. It's impossible to farm for artifacts. You're forced to craft all of her pieces. Let's see how bad this Nefer is, because she's new.
hide the truth.
Good enough.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Your life is not.
What isn't good enough is the R.
For the everlasting.
More than good enough damage.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Surge.
Needs more ER.
New moons converge.
On everyone.
Yeah.
But we're so high damage that it doesn't matter that we're losing the ER fight.
It all adds up. Seek within.
It completely is irrelevant that we're losing the ER battle. He's going up. Go up. I know you want to.
Give up.
Hey. Hey. Oh wait, no. I can build a full rotation here.
Midnight for all.
Leave this place with one heart. No more
Bro.
lies.
Ciano, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the subscriber team.
The mystery unravels. Can
Oh wait, I didn't.
Submit.
I didn't. I didn't. I forgot about that.
A new moon rises.
That part. Thank you so much, Ciano.
It all
This
adds
is C1R1 for you. Very easy. Build quality is fairly lacking, but that makes sense. You just got them. Oh no, that's 220 CV. Talents? Double crown? No, this is fine. Did you just get them? Oh, level 40. Minus 30 crit damage for no reason. Well, that's a problem. Not the biggest problem of all time, but yeah. Losing like half a circlet is not great. That reduces a lot of the quality. But she's C1 R1. Not nearly as much damage as she could be doing, of course, but that's up to you. It's enough for this. It's more than enough for this. This one is all about nothing. This one is very simple. You just need to get the burst on. Okay, what could possibly be the reason that she doesn't have enough energy recharge? Like you've been around Hamza. I've been. Oh, she doesn't have artifacts. Okay, well that's actually the only the only reason I accept. Look at that. I actually accept this. Oh, you put scroll on her. That's funny. You are not cooking, sir. You are not cooking. Whatever is left, man. None of these characters seem built. Does it matter? Probably not. Probably, maybe not. It definitely does. My goodness. Yeah, it's probably not better than R0. Dude, what are you doing? What is wrong with this account? What are we doing? What are we doing? Is Chong, you don't have any sets. Where are the sets? How do you play this game? Whatever. Random bullshit, go. Bye, Eric. Thanks for being here. Also, W40 stream streak. Okay, I guess I start with, Skirk fodder? Into Escoffier fodder?
Get to work.
Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. That's what we want to do.
Get him.
And let's do some bullshit. Tempest, we're doing Abysstygianing, as per usual. Cool. I can't do anything about that.
Strike a pose.
Okay, yeah, your Farina is dog shit, your Escoffier is dog shit, your Sitlali is dog shit. What am I supposed to do about that? You didn't ask me for permission to make these characters look this. Oh yeah, unleveled HP send. That's gonna be a great idea. You're cooking so you don't even have a circlet. Dude, you have no characters on this entire account. I don't even think this clears anymore. No amount of Skirk build is gonna make this happen. We have nothing on this entire account. There is zero things that are good here. Bro wants to clear fearless. It's crazy.
Get to work.
Yeah, that was not smart. That was not smart. I don't got no noblesse. I don't got no tenacity. I don't even really have like. I don't really have a scroll either. Like, none of these characters have anything.
You two.
Okay, just stay on field on her for a little bit more than I was before, so I don't need to wait as long on the second rotation. And then we finish this.
Wasn't expecting
Up
that.
until a certain amount. Now we just on-field Farina while we wait for cooldowns. We pick up the burst, we go on Farina, burst,
My name echo in sun.
Escoffier,
Dash of frosting. Goose on the
burst.
leaf. Show no mercy. Paradigm shift. Surge.
Yeah, this shit doesn't clear. I mean, it might, but like, it doesn't really. Man, this is so dog shit. What's your problem? Why don't you crit? Oh, because she's on 50 crit rate. On galleries. You're on 50 crit rate on Marechaussee, dude, not on galleries. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, what is this artifact quality? This is the 2 rolls. There's 2 rolls. This is fun. I know it's a very good rolls, but this doesn't like fool me. I can tell this is 2 rolls. 4 rolls here. 3 rolls here. Actually first good piece, actually good piece. So these 3 pieces combined have less rolls than these 2 pieces. Holy shit. Unifer is good. This Skirk is dog shit on top of you not having support sets. That's not okay, man. We can't play like this. We don't need much. Ideally, I mean, I guess this isn't built anyway, so I guess I might as well go Noblesse. Can I? We don't have artifacts anyway, so I might as well go Noblesse here. So that's gonna help a little bit. We don't have Tenacity. We have Scroll. She doesn't do any damage anyway. She doesn't have enough ER. Neither do you. Neither do you. We don't have artifacts. We don't have a crit rate circlet I can swap in here. No hot swap. Oh, but it's a 5-piece. Never mind. I didn't even peep. Yeah, okay. What's your best crit rate, crit damage? We have one. It's on Ino. It's not good, but it's on Ino. Ino won't need it, I think. Okay, maybe that's enough. I guess. That's not a great change. Okay, you catch particles because we don't have enough. I need to catch particles because we don't have enough. Catch particles because we don't have enough. Top 1% Skirk. Top 90% Skirk, maybe. Yeah. This is definitely. This is a top 30% Skirk or something.
Keep going.
I should stay on Farina while I catch these particles.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle banks get to work.
Into the
It's enough, probably. Yeah. We still have Sig. That fixed most of the issues. Good enough.
Adapt, fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Fix most of the issues. Okay.
Let my name echo in song. A little.
What the fuck? Now you do choose to do this. I don't even know where bro is. Oh, that ruined my whole life. I also forgot to burst. Oh, that ruined my whole life.
Time to shine.
That ruined my whole life.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Unless I can't burst. Yeah, it is doable. Yeah. This is good enough. It's cringe as fuck to play, but yeah. The Skirk CS spins fills at the bar, but then I can't like pick up like I can't pick up like shards at the end.
A dash of frosting.
I need to pick up like 3. If I keep spamming charge attack, I will have 0 at the end.
Shower me with praise.
I keep forgetting how to need to change. I had 12 seconds, thank you. Can I even take advantage of that element? I don't even know if I can. Like, that's just like the situation. Like, I don't even know if I can, like, actually properly take advantage of it here. Maybe.
Time to end them.
I guess, but like, the problem is, like, free in ER. I guess we could just do it like this. No, no. I didn't do a rotation here. I don't think that was good. Like, I guess we can, like, keep doing this, but not really.
Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose. Get to work.
I can't. His moves are too random. This shit is not. This shit is, like, stupid. This fight is dumb beyond the fact that this doesn't really have the investment for it.
Annihilate. Off to the creep. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Yoo-hoo.
What if we fill it all with Sidlali instead of using Skirk at all? Does that make sense? Nah, not really. Also, I will get refreshed on TTDS by the time, so I'll lose TTDS. Nah, I shouldn't do this. It's slower too. Yeah, I don't know. Because your Sidlali doesn't have enough ER to like get it from Escoffier, I need to change my rotation in a weird way. In a weird way that confuses me. Let's just do this. I just have the urge to use my abilities when I swap to a character. I don't want to just swap for particles. At the start we can a little bit, I guess, do charge attacks, as long as I don't do them at the end. Now I need to stop. I guess I got a couple. I didn't get 3. Didn't get 3.
Feel it. Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence.
Yeah, this is too random. These two moves are too much. We lost all of the buffs that we started with, but this was just worse than my last run. That was just worse. That was literally just worse.
Let my name echo in song.
Skirk NAs to fill the bar. I just did Skirk charge attacks to fill the bar. Someone's telling me to do the A's. I know how to play this game! Stop telling me to use the most basic of concepts. I know what I'm doing! Please.
A dash of frosting.
Let's use this Escoffier skill. Oh, please don't die. This is what you get for Escoffier not being like high uptime like Farina.
Let the world come alive. The pinnacle of excellence. Off to the freezer. Strike a pose. Show no mercy. You two.
Whatever. Fuck it.
Into the void.
Should be enough. I don't know why my game is lagging so much. This is what we get for not having a single character build other than Skirk, and she's not even good. This is what we get. R1 Skirk, by the way. This is what we get. Escafir has nothing. Skirk, Farina has nothing. Sidlali has nothing. And the Skirk, top 50% builds. This is what we get.
A little move.
This is a low ping too. Do you have Mario Chaussee? If you do, I would prefer it. Because this set is horrendous. But I guess if your set on Mario Chaussee is also horrendous, then it's not going to be great either. Needs a very particular set on Mario Chaussee to compete. That's a lot, but that's too much probably. We're gonna be using Flints. Okay, you're undercapped on this set, but you're gonna be heavily overcapped on the Mario Chaussee set. We can try, I guess. Fuck the bottom team. We're like heavily overcapped here. Yeah, but like 70%. That's not even better. At this point, we're not even better, yeah. That's funny. Yeah. You build your supports. I agree. You should build your supports, people. Your Mario Chaussee is overcapped by like 60%. 36, 15. Yeah, no. Like, we're overcapped by 20% crit rate. To the point where the set basically doesn't do anything. Even if your set is dog shit on this one, at least we're getting like something that... We're getting stats that like we need. Oh yeah, this was on Flints. Let's go with this. He won't need anything on the bottom. That's gonna be a free clear. This is Subcacum standard, yeah? Feels R5 Crowd should say... I mean, yeah, so did I. On like 7 million different accounts. This is not my account. It's not impressive. It's very easy to do. It's what is a lot harder to do is to do it on accounts that don't know how to play the game.
Fulfill our pact. A little amusement. Lolling. Eat Papa. Yoo-hoo. Annihilate.
Do we use this confirmed skill or no? Not really. The Farina doesn't have enough ER to burst here, so I just need to wait on her.
Time to shine.
And I keep getting the worst possible RNG here. Where he's just flying away into the sunset.
How dare you?
And somehow I don't have enough shield breaking here.
Paradigm shift. Surge. Ha. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We have the crit rate of a dead horse.
Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle.
There's nothing I can do to reduce it. Yeah, I mean, that's why you don't play Marshall Siskirk. With Sig. You're not supposed to do that. That's why the set is better. But yeah, this should be enough. Now we just wait for 17 hours. Don't die. Oh, 6,000 HP? Are you kidding me? Yes, it was possible. Our characters don't have HP either because they're not built. Again, they don't have artifacts. Not leveled ones, at least. They have the main stats. Come on. Gallery Strongbox and a few pad. Yeah. You can Strongbox galleries for your 6 Skirk in a bit.
Get to work. A dash of frosting.
LLS, welcome in. We're doing viewer Stygianing. This one is scoffed as fuck. This should be the easy part, and it is. It's just this boss is still hard to deal with at half HP. A little bit harder than it needs to be, because we have no builds. Okay. This is looking good. This is gonna be our best rotation yet. Oh, that went perfectly. 300k on the burst. This is what it looks like if this goes perfectly, even on this build. This is what this looks like if this goes perfectly. This is what this shit looks like if this goes perfectly. It's so rare, but yeah. We also got good crit.
A dash of frost.
We got lucky.
The pinnacle of suffer the
That's what
wrath
this
of
shit looks like.
Easley.
That was beautiful. That was really pretty.
Let my name echo in song. You goose on the
Oh yeah, he's doing the fucking rock paper scissors move. He's gone. He's
Show no
gone.
mercy.
He's gone. He's not in this universe anymore. Yeah, I don't need to care about the rest.
Paradigm shift.
A lot less because we didn't get scroll, but I don't care. GG. And last thing. I don't really need to think. I don't think I need to even check the artifacts. I mean, I do. Flynn's is dog shit. I keep forgetting. That's not a miracle. That one is easy. They had more than enough damage. The miracle is me putting together like their artifacts in a way that doesn't make me want to shoot myself. That's the only miracle I did there. We didn't use Linnea. Yeah, she has no reason to be on this account. Gecko, 120 seconds exactly. Good job. Gecko is hard. Garly or Hunter, which one better on Skirk? Depends on the weapon. I mean, no, like, Garly's is always, like, a fine option. Marsha say it's just bad on Sig. Or any high crit rate weapon, which is just Sig, because the other ones are bad.
Insulation.
Okay.
Absorption test.
Not enough yarn on the I know. I know. But what? Wait, what? That was weird.
Be silent. Close
I know,
your
let's not give enough AR to I know. This one doesn't have enough AR himself either. Well,
eyes. Be silent.
we can't burst here.
Defensive
That's
mode.
fine. It doesn't really matter. It's Flynn's.
Absorption test. Splash.
It's
Close
Flynn's
your
against Hera.
Fear the
This
dark.
is not a
Be
problem.
silent.
Blap, 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 blap.
Observe.
I know, present!
Dust.
She is. She is here.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
That's all she knows how to do. She doesn't do anything else, but she is here.
Ding dong.
Finally, we get to switch from her to him.
Be silent.
If there was TTDS, we can now finally stop passing TTDS to Ino.
Close
Gorge.
your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah, on Sig Galleries is always better, because
Defensive
there's
mode.
just no amount of building that's gonna make that happen. I mean, there is, but like, it's
Observe.
much harder to do
Close
that
your
than the other way
eyes
around.
To dust.
Oh yeah, yeah, now that you pulled Nefer on high investment, the Gecko was so easy, I didn't even need to think. Even with the weapon was level 50.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode.
So yeah, the Flints didn't need to do the top. Now I wonder, is it possible though?
Close your eyes.
Probably not. These builds are kind of... your support builds are too bad. You need to build your supports more.
Night falls.
It's relevant. It's relevant. And the main DPSs as well. But yeah, Fearless cleared. There you go. GG. Did I try this one before, Hamza? You didn't say anything in chat again. For like an hour. Did I try this one? Have I ever done this one? Did I count this as a loss? Was that a loss? I don't know. I don't remember. Yes, Panda, we can check yours out in a bit. I don't know if I counted this one as a loss. But yeah. Very easy. Once the Skirk stopped fucking me over. With random bullshit happening. I don't remember if I counted this one. I'll just say I didn't. 33-11. Perfect 66% win rate. No. Now we're at 75% win rate. Nice. Now we're done. It's fine. Yeah. I'm kind of interested in seeing if the Flints clears it. If that was just a skill issue from my rotations not being so optimized. Nah, the only people that did it did it in 120 seconds on better accounts. It's just not happening. I did count it as a loss. Oh no, I was on the account. The def is top 30% on Akasha. That shit's not clearing competitively with the other guy. Okay, Panda is cute. You're up next. I don't know if I count it as a loss, but it doesn't matter. We'll take the 75% win rate on the Fearless. I'm kind of proud of that. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Ba ba ba. Okay, this is on Asia. That's a lot of investment. This is for Dire? Yeah. Yeah, I can't do Skirk on this ping. But other people can. I can send you to a guy. Question is, can you do the other two? Or maybe you want to do Nefer, to be honest. No, you won't. It's a little weirdly spread out. Wait, where's Escoffier? Hello? Am I blind? I better be blind. Coffee. Yeah, she's here. C2R1 Skirk does clear, yeah. C2 Farina as well. The problem is Dire and me being shit at Skirk, but yeah. Yeah, this clears. But what about the other two? Nefer clears the middle, yeah. Arlecchino can clear the bottom, but she's gonna struggle a little bit. With Shilonen, probably fine. Yeah, this should be fine. I need Nefer Papilla. Okay, you did the other two, good job. Nefer Papilla, yeah, I can do that. Pyro MC, Llama, Columbina, Nefer. Should not be a problem at all. Skirk top, Nivi bottom. Nivi? You got a good Nivi? Really? Melt Nivi. Oh, is it because it's a Farina? No, wait, you used Farina for Skirk. I guess. Yeah, it's good enough. Wait, did you waste Columbina for the bottom? If you have Columbina, Nefer, Llama with Pyro MC, it should be fine, yeah? Yeah. The top one is fairly doable. Yeah, the middle one is also doable. I guess the Shilon and C2 helped out, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how good the builds are. You may send me the info. We can do Papilla with Nefer. Yeah, I mean that's C2 Farina, C2 Skirk, C2 R1 Skirk, and R1. I think even I could do this one at this point. I think even I could do this one. Because I wouldn't be able to do this without C2 Farina probably. But with C2 Farina, I think that's enough. Do you do theater? I do not do theater. Yeah, add Pavica on Discord. Oh, you already have. Thank you. Okay, let's give it a shot. I'm struggling bad. Most people are, but that's mostly just not having the characters. Verification code has been sent. Give me the code and we can log on. I'm using C4 Mona. What should be my Skirk crit rate on galleries? I mean, minus 15. Yeah, I mean, you can do 70. Not really. You don't have to play entirely around the what is it? It depends on the fight. It depends heavily on the fight. If it's a fight where you freeze your opponents and therefore extend the duration on the omen, you can go 70, but probably 80 would be safer. Like relying on the crit rate from thing is a little scuffed. Crit rate from one is a little scuffed. Depends way too much on the enemy. Alright, this is high ping. It shouldn't matter for the Nefer clear. Let's give it a try. This is a viewer Stygian for Panda. Sugar. Where cousin is in Stygian? I don't know, man. I didn't ask him to be in there, especially because he's so annoying. He's giving me a bad rap. I didn't ask for this publicity, this bad publicity. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. Okay. The thing about Nefer on Dire is that I remember getting 3 rotations, but barely. Can we get 3 rotations with this team? Or no? The C2 Columbina is nice. C2 Columbina is, yeah, Asia ping chills. Yeah, every time. But we do it. Hey, Les, what happened to yours accounts? How's it going? Have you been doing your abysses? Or do you need help with abyss? Because I can do your abyss. Okay, what was the rotation? I forgot. Just pop everything, Pyro MC it up. Is she on Sig? Is she on Sig? Maybe.
Leave this place for the everlasting court.
A moonlit night for all.
It all adds up. No more lies. It all falls into place.
The R seems too low.
Lush as the moonlight, with one heart.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
The R is way too low, it seems. I've been doing a bit, but Stygian I kind of neglected. That's fine. Stygian is hard. It's getting harder and harder. You've been catching up, but I assume it's like it's still out of reach.
No more love.
Why is the Columbina ER so bad? We need to burst from Columbina. She's not on Sig, right? She's like on what? Fav doesn't proc here. We still need an ER sense. It doesn't proc here. Do we get to enough HP? We don't get to enough HP if we do that. Okay. We don't have an HP weapon either. It's a little scuffed. A little scuffed. What kind of Nivea team is on the bottom again? Oh! He doesn't even need to be here. We can steal his weapon. He does nothing there. Kick his ass out of there. Yeah, you see 1R1. I guess he does something. How did the rotation work out? I think I got 2 full rotations. Can you get 2 full? Prototype MBR sense. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. We need her burst. It's like mandatory. It's like giga mandatory.
No more lies.
It's not even like a question. It's the most necessary thing of all time. There's no debate about using her burst. She's dead. I love high ping. I can't dodge anything.
It all adds up.
Okay, yeah, then this breaks too quickly. No, we need her to get her shield up. The issue is the prototype Ember isn't even leveled. Way too much of a waste of time here. Build quality, it's okay. Bro got C2 Columbina, didn't get a Sig match. I don't think that's enough HP to compensate now. Unless you have a high HP ER piece or something. That's pretty good. Not fully, but we gotta try it. How's life? It's okay.
No more love.
Wayne.
Leave this place.
Yeah, I can't dodge anything on this ping, man. None of this shit works. Okay, 2 fodder cycles is fine. It's probably enough. We want to start before the shield is gone. And again, I can't do anything, man. The ping is too much. I can't do anything.
Time to come clean. No more lies.
When I swap to her, she should be done. I should have a burst, and I don't.
3 moons converge.
Wastes way too much time. But we do get 3 rotations, so it's maybe fine. PMC on Sapple, that's good. Deshrick, hello on YouTube, on Twitch. Maybe you're fine, to be honest. Let me just play it out. Because what you do need to consider is that... you get 3 downs, and that was more than a third of the HP already, so it's probably fine.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Time to ignite!
I don't know, man. This is crazy.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting.
This is really bad. Like, this is... I wish you leveled your prototype Amber and refined it.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. It all adds up.
I remember, like, I gotta be honest, I remember getting, like, almost, like, oh my god, this is the worst possible he could be doing right now. Okay, maybe here we're good.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Maybe you just fuck up the first rotation, call it a day.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Hello? What is this? Is this a ping thing? What the oh, I'm frozen! I'm gonna kill myself. Duwong, hello, welcome in. Oh my god. I'm not frozen, I'm like slowed because of the cryo. I was like, why is this not working? I got chills, bro. I got chills. Someone called you a nerd. That's true. I am a nerd. That is accurate. Low cortisol RNG. This is very high cortisol gameplay. Stop breaking my eardrum. Put me at a little bit lower volume. You'll be fine, bro. You'll be good. You'll live.
Forest, protect us.
It's probably best to start with Columbina so she starts generating particles. Because the first rotation is too slow. We need it to be faster.
It all adds up.
Instead of swapping to Llama, I can swap to Columbina there. I guess that's fine. Match. I'm very much a nerd. This, go to her. I'm stupid now.
Scorch and burn.
Eh. I need the second rotation to be a little bit later, because I lose the entire rotation. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Can't hide the truth.
A new moon rises.
By the frost moon.
I hope someone is on depot. This damage is a little bit underwhelming, I gotta say.
Let's see what you're made of. Seek within. It all adds up.
I guess I haven't played this character in a bit, but yeah, that's enough.
Protect us.
Time to ignite.
At least I get that. Oh, she's dead. This RNGS fight, man. Is PMC on depot? Face reveal when? I don't really hide my face. I haven't taken a picture of myself in like 6 months, and I don't post on the internet, and a camera is very expensive. No, this is not. This is C2 Columbina. What are the artifacts? Instructor. I don't like Instructor. It forces me to use them. I didn't know about Instructor. You should have told me. I guess I should have looked. Yeah, okay. Instructor changes things. Okay. That means I need to use them before I start my rotation. How would I do that? Does that work? That works? I got some rotations here. We can figure it out. Yeah, dodging this guy's attacks on high ping is like, kind of ridiculous. Yeah, not having Sig here is so sad. Like, oh, let's invest into Columbina's damage, but like, she can't burst.
Three moons converge. Scorch and burn.
No more
Like,
lies.
that's not worth it. I'm trading damage for damage
Can't
there.
hide the truth. The deception
That's not
ends
even,
here.
like, worth it.
It all adds up.
Like, the Instructor PMC is ridiculous. No, that's not good. I need to use it. That's bad.
Rises.
You don't want to use Pyro MC during the phase.
A new moon rises. Whoa.
Lush as the moon.
Of course, she fucking breaks the shield
Take my
before I get to
broken
hold
crown.
skill. Ah! XL PMC is probably better, yeah. Because I can't use Instructor. Like, I need to trigger a reaction. That shit... I'd rather have Scroll. Use Instructor PMC. How do they use it? Is it just, like, right before? Because I do three rotations. How do they use it? Or is it just there for funsies? Because, like, I'm dying. That's my problem right now. I get killed because of 300 ping on the hardest to kill boss. The damage dealing boss. Where do you use it? You just break the shield. You stop your rotation. Oh, you also don't have burst. Look at that. This is a terrible run. Oh, you get it for the second rotation. Cooking. Yeah, you wanted to get 3 whole E's in during this thing. Oh, hold skill there to extend the buff. Yeah, you can do that. Oh no, you can't do that. It's too late.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
You get 2 more. I don't think 1 more is enough to make the... no, 1 more charging isn't worth it. Okay, they didn't use it, so... yeah, there's no point. I guess you get it, like, for 1 second or something. Like, they didn't use it, no. It's just there for funsies, I guess. Eh, I don't mind. This is very doable. I just need to not get killed. I just need to not get murderized.
It all adds up.
Wayne.
And start with the burst. I disagree with their approach.
Scorch and burn.
It's probably best to just do a fully charged 3 skill rotation than do a half-assed.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Branch into song for the everlasting
It feels so slow.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Seek within. No more lies.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't really see the point.
Flame.
How does that shit hit me? I can't deal with this ping. I can't deal with this ping. I'm sorry. This is just not playable. Like, none of that hits me. No one have their own boss. Other than Zabine, no one has their own boss. Flint has 3. It's like every character that's released since Natlan started has had their own boss. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro?
Wayne.
Where's that idea come from? That's a unique take for sure.
Time to ignite.
Flint has 3. Oh, I fucked it.
It all adds up.
A new moon rises.
Cactus.
The frost moon
What was it?
bold.
Can't hide the
Knuckle
truth.
Duckle. And there was a 3rd one, I forgot.
It all adds up. The mystery
I
unravels.
forgot the last one.
No more lies.
Yeah, don't kill me, please. Yeah, I can't dodge and do charge attacks at the same time, can I?
A moonlit night for all.
And now he does this fucking move. I'm gonna cry. I can't deal with this. I'm sorry. This is so stupid.
No more lies.
Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm frozen and without stamina. I am frozen without stamina because I can't dodge anything because of the 3 million ping that I have to deal with.
Surge. 3 moons
This is so
converge.
insane. No stamina frozen ever. I love that. I love this game.
No more lies.
I think this game is very well designed. They cooked. They cooked by making ping a like server thing when there was no reason to do that.
Wayne.
Maybe I also do skip the first Columbina burst. Maybe that's cooking.
Poor lost lamb.
Also should pick up the feather. I keep not paying attention to that.
Surge.
With one heart, we pray.
Let's try it. Oh yeah, no burst. We pyroed the a whole way through the first rotation. Where the fuck would we get this from? Yeah, I don't like this rotation at all. Too many swaps as well for a.
It all falls into place.
But yeah, it works. Basically the same damage, and I didn't do it properly. So yeah, it's probably better. It's not necessary though. In this situation, I didn't pull up anyone's abilities. Oh, I can't. I can't. What do you want from me, video game? What do you want from me? It's so evil, man. Stamina reliant character against the hardest hitting boss on 300 ping. Oh. This is so evil. But yeah, it's obviously doable. Once I get the right
It all adds up.
attacks.
Can't hide the truth.
Can't properly swap to get her particles though. That's the big issue here.
Time to ignite. Nya. Duh. Ha. Nya. Suh. Ha.
Basically forced to do this like
For
this.
the everlasting
Hey, let's do not hold hold skill, yeah.
No more lies.
3 moons converge.
Yeah.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
Surge.
branch into song.
That was not better. I don't know what I'm doing.
Burn.
Yeah, the first rotation is just scuffed.
Duh.
Let's hope the second is not.
Ha.
This fucking move.
A new moon rises.
By the frost moon of old.
No more lies.
It all falls
Now this is real damage.
The deception ends here.
Big
It
damage.
all adds up.
Leave this place.
Come on, get up. Last rotation time.
By everlasting flame.
That worked much nicer.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, we're getting so lucky with the attacks that we're getting.
A moonlit night for all.
With one heart, we pray.
time to come clean.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
This Ver character is pretty good. Yeah, it is the one. Pretty easy. Just don't die to the fucking murder machine, and you're good. The damage was enough no matter what rotation I did, basically. It's C2 Columbina. This is doable without C2 Columbina. Although their builds are a good bit better, but whatever. No worries. Fairly easy. Just don't get hit by the big onion. GG. He does so much damage, man. Okay. That's +1 Dire. I'll take that. Basically a freebie, but, you know, we take those. What do you think Sarisa's kit will be? I want to get the new reactions. Well, her kit will just be Columbina. Like, we predicted Columbina's kit because Columbina is just Farina, is just Mawika, is just all of them. They all work exactly with all the characters in their like. They all work with the characters in their archetype, so like in their region. So she will just give like 40% stellar damage increase and trigger all stellar reactions, and maybe give like a attack buff or something. Maybe an attack buff, probably. Like Hoyoverse has been making boring kits lately, so it's probably something boring like that. Yeah, that's likely what's gonna happen. Okay, who's next? Could check my form. It's my friend's account. I tried a few runs, barely enough. Okay, I can check it out. Element. Thank you for sending it under your name, so I can find you. Asia account again. Third boss with Melt Mawika. Ugh, gross. I like Arla more than thing. Well, what's the team? I mean, you said Melt Mawika, but what's the team? Skyrscrew life support Janssen. Well, Janssen is there, so I guess we get the title shadow buff, but we don't get scroll, so that's a problem. Guess not. What artifact is she on? Because we aren't getting scroll. I can try it. Yeah, you can send it to me. I don't think I got this though. 500k damage is a little low. My hands still smell like onion after washing it like 8 times. Onions are pretty aggressive, which is why they made the papilla so like that. Like, it all makes sense. Onions have layers. All of them being layers of evil, but you know, it's like peeling through, looking for the depth. It's all evil. Like I'm scrolling. Like, no, no matter how deep you go, the papilla is always evil. Anyone know papilla lore? I love onions, but not the papilla. Exactly. I mean, you would love to eat the papilla. I assume everyone would. It looks tasty. It looks like a mythical pull. Forbidden meal. Okay, we have an account. Let's see if we can do 300 ping Mawika melts. I'll see what combos. I'll use the optimal combo. I don't know if you got those. Those are pretty hard. I can't unsee it now. It's not something to be seen or not. It's the truth. It's the factuals. It's the factual. Verification code has been sent. Abyssal onion sounds delicious. Yes. The forbidden fruit of the abyss. Yeah, verification code and we can hop on the next account. Hop on the next account. Hop on the next account. How we doing? So how you guys doing? Excited for the stream? I am. Not really. I lied. I'm not actually excited for the stream. I don't know. We're gonna watch the stream on Friday, of course, but I don't know if I'm excited. Because I don't even like Dottore as a villain. I feel like it's a little tongue-in-cheek. It's a little fourth wall-y. I don't really fuck with that too much. Viewer Stygian for elements, friends, or whatever. I just call it element. Okay, I'm already on, bro. Papilla is crackable too, of course. True monster fucker. Right there. What is a crackable to you fiends? So much is crackable, yet you never crack. Much to think about. Much to think about. Genshin players want to crack everything except for a real woman. Well, they want to, but they can't because they play Genshin. But hey, it's not your fault. Let's see what we can do. I don't look at lore leaks. I don't want to see them. I think that's really boring. The story should be surprising. I don't even want my exploration spoiled. Let me get fighting spirited.
Quick as a flash.
Mine to wield.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Energy situation looking okay.
stronger. Start the pyroclastic surge. Rev the.
Oh my god, Bennett can't hit his fucking skill on this thing. Oh, I need to spend some after skill time as well. I forgot.
Rev from the sky. Rise with the sun.
I can't anymore. Yeah, this is barely doable.
Faster, stronger.
ER is a little low here.
Light of the blazing sun.
Meh. ER is a little low.
Extinguished. Power. Light it up.
And also the ping is fucking impossible to deal with, but you know, it's fine.
Start the pyroclastic surge. Oh. Full throttle. I'm going in. Faster,
We're good.
stronger.
I think. Oh, unless the energy isn't enough. It is.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay. Yeah, Mawika's good. GG. Freebie. I have never played this in my life, by the way. Never tried this in my life. I'm that good. Yeah, I never tried this Mawika melt stuff on Hera. But yeah, good enough. GG. In and out. Stat padding is what they call it, where I come from. 34. That was on 300 ping too. Mawika is good. Praise me! Where's my praise? This isn't easy. I'm just that good. Check my account. Excellent. Have you sent a request? We can check it out, sure. Where's my forms, bro? What is this song? You're so bad. Match! Match! That's not what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to say, good work, Pavica. You tried a new event? I forgot about the new event. Good idea. I should try that later. Maybe we could do it tomorrow as well. It's fine. My son gave you the power to clear that. So true. Thank you, Les. Finally. Finally. Some support. Not just you're so bad. Haha. Gordon, Farina. No, that's me. You don't have me on your account. What do we have? Verdict Pavica. This is high ping. It's kind of hard to clear. Skirk on Sig, also hard to clear on high ping. Oh, you don't have a Scafia. Okay, Skirk doesn't clear shit. Actually, too. I keep forgetting to just check right next to her for some reason. Oh, yeah. We have Escafia, Skirk, Farina, and Chongyun. Technically a playable thing. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. If the builds are good, sure. If the builds are bad, we might want to rely on... Navia is here. Navia is actually pretty playable with Binefa. Is Binefa here? Inefa is not here. Match. The first level 80. That doesn't really matter. Unless it's 80 out of 80 instead of 80 out of 90. But yeah, Skirk can do the middle or bottom. Nefer can do the middle or bottom. Arla can do the bottom. It's just about the top, and I don't know if you have it. You don't have Sidlali. And you have only C6 Traverse. Verdict Pavica with C6 Traverse Jansan Bennett. C6 Jansan. I don't know if you have anything for the Gecko, man. The issue is the ping. I can't. 300 ping loses way too much time. Is there any clear with Diluc? Diluc plunge is playable. You can probably. There was like plunge clears on the plunge boss with Diluc. Wasn't there a solo Diluc clear? I think there was a solo Diluc clear. Solo Diluc. What was it? Fearless. Field generator. The field generator, I think I saw a solo Diluc clear. Diluc solo fearless, right. Yeah. Not for Pilla. No, just this guy. This is the only, like, prominent Diluc clear I can remember in human history. The solo Diluc clear from 4 months ago. Yes, bro is doing 125k plunges raw. The boss gave you a big buff, but that is mostly from raw stats, bro. That is mostly their own stats. The boss gives you, like, what? 800% attack? What was it? 600% attack? The boss gives you 600% attack. So it's times... multiplier damage times 7, I guess. Yeah. This boss was fun. This is the greatest boss in Genshin history. Like, not even close. This is the only time, like, you could actually play a lot of teams, and they were all, like, really unique and fun and interesting. I want more bosses like this. This was a lot of fun. I bit this with Inefa main DPS as well, which is funny. It was C0 Ino. 1 cost Inefa. With very specific plunge timings and rotations. It was very cool. But yeah, yeah, I don't know, Axel. I'm not sure about this one. It would have to be the Skirk, basically, I think. But the issue with Skirk is I don't think I got that. I don't think I got that. How good is your Skirk? Like, if you have, like, a really good Skirk, I'll consider it. If your builds are, like, mids, then I just gotta say, like, you gotta ask someone with lower ping. I don't... Top 50% Skirk? Oh. You haven't been on Akasha in a while. That scares me, too. Okay. Oh, yeah. She didn't improve much. Yeah, I can't do it with Kekium Standard Skirk. Yeah, people say, like, Kekium Standard builds are, like... No. No, they don't. I'm back after a while. Welcome, Team Rainfall. Yeah, that's Skirk or Pavica. Neither are doing this. You have Kekium standard level builds. You have actually sub Kekium standard level builds because these 3 rolls are thing. This Moika has 21 rolls. You need way better artifact quality if you want to clear Fearless Brute Force. This Nefer is okay. Yeah, this is good. It's actually pretty solid. Solid Nefer. Issue is Nefer Brute Force, same issues as the other teams. Needs Ningguang, R5 Proto Amber, healing bonus. Ideally C6 so you can break the shield a little bit faster, but not necessary. So yeah, the Skirk is too weak for me to be able to clear it. I think you can ask Fallen Warrior on Twitch. He's someone I usually raid. He's very good with Skirk, and he has low ping on your thing. He will, if there was anyone that could do this for you, he could do it. Fallen Warrior on Twitch. Look him up. He can do the middle one. He can do the top one, and then the middle one and the bottom one are easy. Just play Mawika in the middle, and then something on the bottom. I think he can do this. 7 is on Europe as well. He's gonna have ping issues too. But yeah, he's also better on the Skirk combo than I am. But I don't know if he can do it with the ping. Like again, this is not Sig Nefer. This is not Sig Skirk. This is 26 rolls. The Skirks that do it C0 R0 are like 35 rolls. 33 rolls. With Makairu as the weapon. Like that shit is. So we're basically playing C0 Skirk, R0 Skirk. We lost the advantage from the weapon. Why would they want a good Marisha say? It's gonna be too scuffed to. Also, yeah, 62 crit rate is horrible. Yeah, the build quality is just too low for brute forcing stuff. When you want to brute force stuff in Genshin, you need like really good builds. You don't have Sitlali, which means there's no Melt Mawika on the top. You don't really have an Overload team that's good, so there's no Overload Mawika on top. It has to be the Skirk. Nefer could do it technically as well, but Nefer is actually harder than Skirk, I think. Is it? I think. Let me check. Yeah, the Gecko is always the gatekeeper for everyone. Man, these 2-cost clears are getting taking my spot. I'm supposed to be number 1, man. Look at all these damn tags. Where can you look at the tags again? Here. Look at his fucking tags. FPS unlocker, over-leveled, third-party tools. This is literally hacking. Did this one just not record it, or is this actually without third-party tools? Because then that would be crazy. What is your opinion on Impact 3? I tried it once. Give me a headache. Stop playing it. Too much movement. I tried Wuba again recently for anyone that likes Wuba. I stopped playing it within 2 hours. I was like, hey, none of these characters, 6-7k is crazy damage. There are not many Nivea cliffs. Of course not. Nivea is ass. Yeah, the FOV unlocker kind of tells the story. It's probably FPS unlock just unreported. I guess we don't know what they have, but they definitely have the same thing that this person has. I'm almost certain of that. I'm still the lowest cost clearer. No one's gonna take that from me. Match. How's that clear video doing? Pretty well. He's playing. No, of course not. I dropped NT the moment I saw that they were using generative AI in the cuts in areas of the game. I liked the game. It was enjoyable, but that is just unacceptable for. That is completely unacceptable. I have a top 10%. There are people who have 40%. I kind of feel good. Yeah, I mean, top 10% is good. That's playable. That's shits on everything that she's good against and does it well enough for brute forcing. That's good enough. Skyblade Ayaka I like for the bottom. But yeah, it would have to be Skirk. I mean, I can try, actually. I think your Skirk is too bad. For my skill level with Skirk. Again, I just don't want to get arthritis. I actually just don't want to ruin my hands. This is the only thing I can't do. Optimal Skirk stuff is just... I do the good combo, but I can't get to the top tier. It's too much. I can't double click on my thing, and jitter clicking is actually just arthritis speedrun. Jitter clicking is probably worse than trying to click normally quickly. Jitter clicking actually gives me an aneurysm in my... It gives me a spasm in my hand or something. Feels horrible.
Arrogant and presumptuous.
I can't do it. Why did they make my mouse like this, man? They made space that is used for the left mouse button into 2 more buttons. And that's like I can't double click. Unless I map mouse button 1 to the same to another button, which I don't think you can do without external tools in Genshin. I guess if I go really far on the right of my mouse, I can do it. But the issue with that is, it's spiky on the fucking top. So I'm actually, like, poking my right finger every single time I click. So that will just, like, cut through my hand within the first 10 minutes of playing Skirt. Actually insane mouse design. I don't know why people like this mouse. Logitech G500 or something? G502 or something? Apparently a really popular mouse. Dog shit utility. Why is the top sharp? Why is the left mouse button so small? Who did this shit? Whatever. I'm gonna have to skip on that one. But I can tell you Fallen Warrior might be able to do this. Maybe 7 as well. There's weight adjustment? It has weight adjustments, yeah. Jitter clicking works as FNAF 1's sister location. I have no idea what that means. But W reference. Who's next? Who needs help? Who needs me? No. Good time to stretch. If we don't need any more if we don't have any more requests, we can do some more interesting clear attempts on my account. Can you do reviews? We can do some reviews, sure. While we wait for anyone to come in that needs my help, that isn't impossible. Look at how big that guy's HP bar is. Surely this guy won't die to 1 hit of Linnea. Surely, right? With Geo resistance as well. Well, he didn't because he dodged. Cooking. Do my time optimization fearless. I don't know. I don't like optimizing runs. You'd think a speedrunner would like optimization. I like low-cost optimization. I don't really like time optimization. Because then, like, you don't need to just clear. You need to clear very specifically. I don't know about that. Yeah, let's do some reviews. What do you guys got? Let me open up the window. It's getting hot in here. Also, my stomach is starting to kill me. Getting fucked up tonight. What do we want? Moika. Red Horn is a good weapon. Double Crown, beautiful. Crit ratio is a little off. EM is all low. What is this build? What are you trying to go for, man? What are we cooking? Because if it's a melt build, this is not enough EM. If it's an overload build, this is too much EM. EM Sans off-piece with a high crit rate to get to 100%. Way better. This one ranks poorly on any leaderboards, even if it's actually pretty good. Right? What do we have here? 1.2 in overloads, yeah. With 98% wasted rolls cooked. Psalm accidental EM sub. It's 5, man. The flat attack actually kind of useful in this case. Funny. 7 flat attack rolls. I didn't even peep. That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. This circlet isn't bad to you. I guess it's 4 rolls, but like it's like min rolls. You got cooked a little bit on the rolls. Play melt. This could be like a top tier build on melt. If this swaps to EM sense. With higher crit rate to get to 100% crit rate. I'm not looking at the roll value, I'm just like, oh, it's not even that low rolled. I don't know. You need, I think an off piece with higher crit rates and EM and just going melt is the play. I guess you don't have Licit Lolly, do you? Yeah, I guess it's fine. It's still good rolls. I mean, 24, 28. It's not bad. Stormflasher is a good weapon. I assume most people just don't have this on her, which is why the leaderboard for that is less competitive. I just assume, like, top 1% with 28 effective rolls is not really common. But yeah. Pulse the lolly and play melt. But no, this is fine. But it's not crazy. You're being lied to by the Akasha leaderboard a little bit on the basis of the Red Horn leaderboard not being nearly as competitive. It's like her only crit damage weapon that is like an option. So any build that is overcapped is gonna get completely put down there. You have Sitlali, then play melt. It's being ranked against 700,000 builds that are all crit rate heavy because there's like no other options, right? Yeah, every other weapon is either attack or crit rate. Nothing or crit rate. We have the Sig on crit, we have Serpent on crit, and everything else is attack. So it's just a large amount of the builds will just be overcapped, and that's why they place lower. Red Hood competes with all of the weapons. They all compete with all the weapons. It's overcapped by not much on the Sig leaderboard, that's true. I didn't peep what it was. Top 1.4, never mind then, I guess. I guess EM is just good. I'll take it back. Whatever. Next up. YouTube Enka. It's been 1% since 5.4. Well, your Marika isn't here. And if you just want to look at a 1% build, you know how good it is, so I don't need to look at it. Nefer deserves more than top 3%? Not really. Nefer's boards are really competitive. You have Sig? No. No, I don't think she deserves more than that. This is 30 offensive rolls on 3 rolls. Yeah, this is good. 19 crit rate. 51 crit rates. So 90 crit rates. Oh, C2 Llama. Well, I guess if you have C2 Llama, I guess you can go for more. You got C2 Nahida. What is this? Yeah. 30 offensive rolls. It's strong. Massive. Ridiculous. Strong. Strong. Massive. Yeah. All of this is good. Hello, Abo. Hello, Michael. Hello, Tech. Welcome in. Farina Arla for Michael. Sure. Fabbed up. Skill level 9 is fine. Creation is good. ER is a little low, probably. Just swapped in ER sense on certain situations. I don't like the set on her, but depends on who you play her with. If you play her for damage, plus having enough ER to burst, yeah, this is good. This does the trick. 27 crit rolls, yeah. Yeah, this is great. This is a great Farina. This is a very good utility Farina for, like, damage. But rarely do you actually want to do damage on her. Sigged up Triple Crown, 9200, good ratio. We got 150 EM, purely substats, that's good. It's about how much you want. Ridiculous build. Ridiculous build. Holy shit. Holy. We got a Akasha scammer, Akasha maxer in the chat here. This is a ridiculous build. 27 crit rolls, 80 EM rolls. This is 35 offensive rolls. Insanity. Every piece is like perfect. Yeah, this is a ridiculous Arla. Free to play pro player. That's what I am. Welcome. You're in a good place. 37. I forgot about tag. Yeah. Stupid build. This is a very free to play maxed build. This is about as good as it gets. Definitely deep into top 1%, top 0.1%, something in there. Arla is my pride and joy. I get that. You better be doing these walk cancels on the Hera. Dire. Free for you. Where's the Stygian count? It's not here when I review. It's up here. We're at 75% win rate on Fearless. We're at 100% win rate on Abyss, 75% win rate on Fearless, and what's Dire? Dire is 70. Pretty good win rates across the board. Hello Savza, hello Wolf, welcome in. We're doing good. 175-70. Can someone destroy the streak in Abyss? You can try. Meh. Let's check out a Flints. Flimsy. C1. C1 requires extra energy. You don't have that. Yeah, you need like 140 ER on C1 Flints without Sig. Like, normal Flints usually is comfy around 130. He feels like good at around 130 ER. So 123 is pushing it. You're pushing your luck with 123 on C0. But C1 increases his ER requirements by 6. Instead of 60 energy, it's 66 energy. No, it's C1 makes it worse, Element. C1 makes it worse. Yeah, that's a ridiculous sense. Holy shit. I get why you want to use that, but you need some ER somewhere. C1 costs 30 because it's another skill, but it recovers 24. So it's 6 more cost than before. So this is higher ER coins than 130. 135, 140 even. So this Flint is going to be very hard to play certain. It gives not 5, it gives 8 energy first of all. And a burst costs 30. What are you not hearing about what the words I'm saying? Are you... It's not an argument, Element. This is... It gives you 8 energy every 5.5 seconds. You could proc this 3 times across this rotation, across any given rotation. It's not tied to him specifically. You trigger this 3 times per rotation, it's 24 energy, the burst costs 30. Which means you need 66 ER, 66 energy throughout the rotation from energy recharge. Plus the outside energy sources. You want more ER. The reason why C1 is usually lower ER is because people have C1 R1. R1 reduces it by 12, so C1 R1 has only 50... What is it, 56? What is it, minus 12? 54? Yeah, C1 R1 has 54 energy requirements. C0 is 60, C1 66, C1 R1 54. And then you can run 120 ER. And probably not even then, but yeah. If you look any Stygian optimized Flints, they are all on high ER. The favs aren't enough, man. It's just too little. Yeah, more ER. Otherwise, massive off-piece. What can take a hike? I guess the Circlet could maybe take a hike for something with high ER. You're not losing the most for that. Fav doesn't save enough of the day for Flints. But yeah, it's definitely, you definitely want it. It's a good Flints. This is 27 crit rolls with 3 attack rolls, 30 offensive rolls, massive. Issue is, I don't think you get 3 skills on your first rotation in Stygian. And sometimes it's fine to do. I recommend Sucrose on sack frags, double skill fodder particles into him. That will help. With the energy issues on the first rotation. I don't know if it solves it. I think you still need 130, but it's good. Yeah, a higher crit rate Goblet with the ER is probably going to be better than this. Because you have enough crit damage. Like you still need 9 crit rates. You don't need it, but you still want 9 crit rate. Goblet Circlet probably can go. Circlet is high crit rate. Has ER, but it rolled poorly. 3 min rolls across 2. Both of these. Some along these lines, but these are hard to replace. Almost 40 CV with attack. This one has ER, but to be honest, you could... Oh no, it's crit rate. Yeah, this one can't go. This one can't go. It's good. Mr. Jeff. Skirk. Bunch of skirks. Let's skirk it up. Sigged up, double crown. That's what I like to see. It's 87, perfect, capped. With resonance. We got... 27 crit rolls with 6 attack rolls, so 33 offensive rolls. Ridiculous. I don't even want to look at the pieces, Jeff. I don't even want to look at these damn pieces. Might as well be called Charon instead of Cory with the way this Skirk is cooking. Ridiculous. Ridiculous onset goblet. Insanity. High rolls all around. Stupid flower. Holy shit. Stupider sand. Stupider flower than feather. What the hell is going on this account? I mean, it's actually the same piece, but like, whatever. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yes. Very, very good Skirk. Another Skirk by Mr. Wick. What do we have here? That's not a real person. I like Frankenstein your UIDs together. Created a random person. Okay, Skirky, Sigged up, double crowned, 74, a little low. 110, 10 more on that, 110 more crit rate on that. We got 26 crit rate, crits with 22. 28, solid, strong, reliable. It's not, yeah, that's reliable. What can go? Goblet can go. This goblet is dog shit. Craft a better one. Or off piece, because you probably have a decent flower. That's a great off piece, of course. Amazing off piece, I understand it. But this goblet can take a hike. Everything else looks pretty massive. No, not a lot of attack though. So, yeah, it's fine. Crit is still better than attack. Yeah, this goblet needs to go. Reset, reset, reset. I can't clear Fearless Geo Gecko. Is it possible to clear with Mawika, Bennett, Kazo, Shilonen? I wouldn't put Kazo there, but yeah, technically. But like, you need like a really good build. I'm close to being able to do that on my account, and my Mawika is top 0.5% on thing. But if you have Sig, yeah, I can do that. It is possible, but not likely. Sitlali would be much better than Kazo there. Yeah, Skirk is very competitive. Skirk is very competitive. I don't know if you necessarily need to craft a goblet. You probably can just get a better feather and off-piece this one. That works too. But doesn't want to review my Hu Tao. I didn't think about it. Abo. So many Skirks today. Why are you skirking so much? C3, triple, double crowns, sigged up. 84, perfect. 99 crit rate. We got 24 crit rolls with 5 attack rolls, 29. Strong. Yeah, very strong. That will do. That'll do. 1 to 2 ratio. That's what I like to see. I like to see some attack. She's desperate for it. She desperately wants attack, so much so that a dog shit Farina on Tenacity is better than a goated Farina on Golden Troop. With optimized combos. Especially on high investment. Doesn't seem to be any like piece that's like easily replaceable. You get into a perfect crit ratio here. Bina, please, got a new goblet, sure. We can check it out, Lexer. We got a Nocturnal's Curtain Call. 74. Oh, wait, support Columbina. Oh. So, is this for what team? You don't have Nefer. You have Zabai. So, if we look at Zabai Columbina, 170 R is good enough. I play, like, basically the same. With, a bit lower. I play a bit lower with, I play, like, 160 on things, so that's perfectly enough ER. And that's purely with substats. While still having 23 crit rolls, 5 EM rolls, and 3 HP rolls. In the buy teams, the EM rolls are much more valuable than they were before. But yeah, you get 10 crit rate from Iluga, you get 15 from herself, so 99 crit rate to 50. Yeah, if Bina had a leaderboard, the Zibai variation, or Llama variation, I guess, this would be absolutely in the top 0.1%. This team only has 2 rolls that are not an effective stat, and that's the defense here. The flat HP is helping. These stats are good. EM is actually good on Lunar, because Lunar Crystallized doesn't stack as many external EM buffs, aka they don't use Sucrose. They actually get much more from the EM substats. So, yeah. This is stupid. I've never seen anything like this. This is ridiculous. Now this Columbina would clear 3 cost dire. Fucking dumb, bro. This is stupid. This is dumb as hell. What is this even? Like 24? No, 23, 28, 31, 41 effective rolls on this Columbina. It's stupid. Why doesn't Akasha do DPS? I don't know. They lost interest in Genshin, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. They gave up on Akasha. Every Genshin related thing is dying for some reason. The leaker purge hurt the Genshin community immensely. We got kind of cooked. The leaker purge, the home digicat purge, ruined everything. We have to build from scratch. The biggest issue was the killing of. Yeah, Home did you get? Yeah, but another one is that the API for, I forgot what the name is. What was the other site? I forgot the name already. Lost the time. Genshin API. I will probably find it if I look at that. They have Hakushin, yeah. The death of the Hakushin API immensely impacted the capability for making a website for Genshin. Everyone was using the Hakushin API, man. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. In the meantime, you guys figure out if anyone needs help for Stygian, because that's what we want to do. Anyone need Stygian help? Ask. I'll be right back. I have made my triumphant return. Hello. Panic. My account is hopeless in Asia, so maybe if when nobody else needs it. No. Nobody, nobody be scared to ask me for it. Help when, especially when you've already filled out the form. Hello. It doesn't matter if it's Asia. If it's possible, it's possible. If it isn't, it isn't. Under what name did you send it? Did you fill out the request? You gotta fill out the request. No, I always gotta look. You guys don't know what I know. It's always worth checking. For the 7th time, please remove Hu Tao. Now I don't want to out of principle. Did you hands your wash? I hands my wash, yeah. The Stygian was easier than people thought. I would disagree. The Stygian is just as hard as people thought. Everything gets easier over time because people build their characters properly fortified, but this is still really hard. The Gecko is... Is it harder than Knuckle Duckle? No. It's less random, but it has similar requirements. The healing requirement is the problem. People just leveled the healers properly and they called it a day. But otherwise, I don't know. I think it's still pretty hard. Papilla and Terra are both relatively easy bosses, I guess. So that doesn't hold much back. I'm kind of interested in how... Would it be cooking if I do Dire here? With my C6 Janssen? Like, Scroll is a little chopped here. Should probably play Noblesse. Oh, she is on Noblesse still, right? Let me peep this for a second. Yeah, does anyone need help? Oh, Instructor Bennett. Yeah, Noblesse Instructor Bennett makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I know, Element. Borrow plunge DPS on Hera when. I mean, I have C2. I can do that on Dire. How do you feel at the request? Exclamation point help. Does it work on YouTube now, by the way? You guys figured that out? Did the Stream Elements join? The YouTube chat? Thank God. Yeah, Stream Elements is type help in the chat, fill out the form, and tell me when you have. Good. It was just yesterday that for some reason it didn't feel like it doing it, I guess. Let's see how close we get to Dire. It's definitely possible, but I don't really got the chops for it. It's kind of my mistake here. See what kind of numbers you're seeing, I guess.
Let's light it quick as a flash. You can't run.
Not enough ER by like a smidge. You want to burst at least there, because otherwise it's not gonna cryo infuse. I mean, it did here, but you know, never say ever.
Stronger. Start the pyroclastic surge.
Oh, it didn't. It was just physical. I was about to say, what is going on here? I don't like Hutao. She's really hard to play. Pisses me off. Yeah, R1 title shadow. Let's not use that. Non-melt build. Let's not use that. Let's use the melt build. Let's give this a proper shake, people. Where's my big piece? It's only Luga. For some fucking reason, auto picked that. That's not the right build. Oh yeah, high crit right here. That's what the one was. This one. Yeah. Slightly more on this lady. Oh yeah, I tried Diona. That's why that is like this. Let's peep. I had to choose between Durin versus Moika for the rest of the team. Moika, because Moika is actually useful outside of those teams. But to be honest, it's getting more competitive now, because Durin is getting the bounty set, and in the rest of the teams, is that even a big deal? Not too much. It's not bad though. It's actually kind of nice. You can't use Lanyan against the Hera with Hutao. She wouldn't get the swirl. She's not really useful. Yeah, it would be nice if you procced your fucking Fav. Bounty set doesn't work on Moika. It doesn't work on anyone that is not Hexerai. This set actually has the Hexerai restriction of needing to be on a character that is Hexerai. Unlike the previous sets.
Judgment.
Lights out.
I can't tell if it's like infused or not. It is.
On my light of the blazing sun. Step aside.
Oh, what happened to your Yar? What the fuck? Man, her not being on scroll is so cooked. Yeah, bounty needs to be on the character, and it only gives the element of the same character, so... If you put it on Durin, actually... No, is it? Is the 2-piece even gonna give you? No, it wouldn't even work on Varesa teams. Never mind, yeah. Moika is the play. We do need more characters without ICD. It's a lot of fun to play with them. What's your Yar, I guess? That's the real question. Is it, like, low? Yeah, it's low. Needs, like, Yar Sans here. Needs Yar Sans. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, it does. You still get there, right? Pyro Resonance. Maybe not. Maybe you don't get there. High Fav Refinements. Give me the R3. 700k baseline. I mean, that's what I get, yeah. Basically there. That was already doable, it's just the R. I don't have anything else. Durin is only Hex character in Versa teams. No, like I'm telling you, it doesn't work. So don't get Durin. Get Mawika. Because if you once you get Mawika for Versa, you can pretend like you're playing Versa, but then you can just play Mawika, and then you have a good account. Much better. Much better situation to be in. I think they do use a different set on Rosaria. I don't think you can run scroll, right? But this is basically almost enough.
You can't run. Everybody stand. Step aside. Start the.
Try and stop me.
What am I doing?
Pyroclastic surge.
What am I doing? Got to go. I filled out the application tech. We can check it out. Give me a couple more shots on this.
Full throttle. Let's light it up. Yeah. Step aside. Yeah. Judgment. Hit.
I think I hit with Pyro, right? Do you have frame drop problems? No, not really. It refused with Electro. Now that's something I didn't expect.
Rev the engines.
Faster. Stronger. Yeah.
Did she not proc Fav? Man, Yansan!
Judgment. Looks like overtime today. Punishment. Yeah.
I didn't expect an Electro Infusion, that's for sure. Janssen does pretty good damage, that's... Testing out different character teams a little bit. The deer thing. This thing? This one is the easiest boss. Out of the three, which is really funny.
Quick as a flash.
This is the easy guy. No, this guy is cool. He has some cool mechanics. You can infuse him with the specific element and therefore get the chance to permanently react on certain characters. I beat this with one cost Mona. It's on the YouTubes. Click on the last video. Pretty fun.
Rev the engines.
Was this enough or no?
Faster. Stronger.
I don't really get this.
Yeah. Punishment. You can't run.
Yeah, I don't know. Had to give my Shangling GT for the Hera. That's skill damage? I don't think that sounds right.
Controlled breathing.
Does overload damage count as thing? It counts as pyro. Why would it infuse electro because of overload? Yeah, I'm getting absolutely cooked here.
You can't run. Shiver. Yeah.
One cost bonus C6 mono. It's true.
Rise with the
But as I said,
Stronger. I'm going in.
as I said, if you start playing Genshin right now, by the time the anniversary comes,
Light it up.
well, I didn't hit my skill. I didn't hit my skill. I love the Hera, man. It has the dumbest fucking animations to the point where that shit can happen. But yeah. Like I said, if you started the game right now, you could get C2 Mona by the time the anniversary comes out. Which is halfway to C6. You can get one copy for free because everyone that makes a new account starts with a 5-star picker. You can get one from the anniversary and one from the constellation picker. So you literally start this game with C2 Mona.
Light of the blazing sun. Not bad.
Match.
Try and stop me.
Yeah. Janssen is kind of annoying, no?
On my.
Janssen's kind of annoying.
Stand wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Yeah, a little bit more and it got it. Don't need much more. They should take a Gene too. No, Gene is not that useful. We probably already saw the last Geneable boss, but maybe like you could just wait for her. I wouldn't get Gene. I'd just get C2 Mona probably. Janssen needs better ER. She's already on 250, so you tell me how much more she needs. I'm thinking about just putting it 230. I'm thinking about just putting her on scroll. You get better ER. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, probably Rosario on a real set and we're good. What could I do? You can't, Loan is apparently standard. We'll see. We'll find out we'll find out very soon. It depends on this team. Aim for 300. Yeah, probably. Okay, who asked for Stygian? Who was that? Teak. Sure. Okay, Stygian time. Or Abyss, maybe? You want to break my 13-0 Abyss streak? No, you don't. Europe. Wow. I like a Europe account. These are easy. Moika or Skirk do it pretty chill. C6 Arla does it pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, no problem at all. Just gonna play C6 Arla on top, Moika middle, Flynn's bottom. Easiest Stygian of my life. I like stat padding, so yeah. You may send me the information on Discord at Pavica, and we can do this. I love me some stat padding. Unless your builds are like dog shit. Even then, like it's Moika, it's C6 Arla. It doesn't really matter what the build quality is. And it's good enough. More than good enough. It's good even. Yeah. You may send me this. Send me a Discord message request with your information and we can hop on. Can I see your Moika builds? This one's pretty good. I think it's top 3%. But I don't really have a great Moika build, sadly. All my good builds are somewhere else. Top 2.3. This is my Moika build. It's not the greatest. Sadly, cannot seem to get any better stuff. I was farming for Codex for like a year. All my other DPSs are top 0.5%, but Moika, no, she needs to be 2.5. This is it. 33 rolls, bit of attack, a lot of EM, and 25 crit rolls. What's your Discord? Add Pavica or exclamation point Discord, join the Discord, and click on me there, but add Pavica. It's good, it's good. We'll do some more attempts. This is fairly close. My Overlord Moika is top 0.5. That's a good one. If only I had C6 Reverse, I would be unlocked. I would be unleashed. Can I put anything on you to make you, like, useful? I don't know. Doing Janssen first makes sense. 12 seconds versus 5. But then Bennett's ER is too scuffed on Bennett's ER is way too scuffed on Instructor. I only have 209 on my best set. It's not my best set, actually. I can off-piece this. This only has 4 yards. This is not my best set, brother. Energy recharge, we got 23 here, and then off-piece here is, onset here is like crit rate with like 12. Yeah. Plus 10 ER. 223. That's much more competent. This is the highest ER stuff. 9, 12, nothing. Yeah, this is not. Oh, I don't have a 12er on here? Ugh, embarrassing. My instructor is still so embarrassing, man. Feels bad, man. I sent. Okay, let me do one attempt. One cheeky attempt, and we can check it out. How much of an improvement? The only constellation for Traverse that matters is a C6. Unless you have C6, you have C0 Traverse. That's how much it matters. Unless you have C6 Traverse, your Traverse is C0. Oh, I don't like the RNG on those patterns there. I am not a fan. At all. Sivo and Traverse helps with energy. Energy is a stat that Traverse does not care about. You don't need to burst on her. Why am I so ass at this, man? I will never learn how to be able to do this well. Yeah, I still need to fodder the Bennett. Oh, maybe I don't. Stop hitting me. I missed so many of them there. That's a problem. Yeah, maybe I don't. I can cook this up. Other characters getting energy. Does it? I don't think it does. I think you made that up. Active characters recording status triggers the overload reaction. They will recover. They recover 6 energy. I didn't even know this. 10 seconds. So once. You get 6 energy once. She's played with Pavica. Who doesn't care about energy, but for Varessa, this is nice, yeah. Too bad Varessa is just worse Pavica nowadays. You sent me a friend request instead of a message request. You don't know what a message request is. But that's fine. I know what a message request is. Hello. Oh, you have this thing that you don't... It's your fault, man! It's your fault. You have the set that you can't accept message requests from people. I don't have that. You can't accept messages from people. I think I don't have that. Maybe I do. I'm unfriending you soon. Right after, but... Was that me? Activity sharing. Where would I even see that? Privacy or something? Notifications? No, maybe it's also me. Families. Data. Content. Automatically send DMs that may contain spam into a separate spam inbox. Yeah, but that's fine. Direct messages allow DMs from other server members. Message requests filter messages from service members you may not know. Yeah, I have everything on. You should just send me a message request. Whatever. It's good enough. No one knows how to use Discord. I don't blame you. Okay, let's give this one a shot. This one should be pretty easy. Arla is disincentivized on this top clear, but it's pretty chill anyway, to be honest. With C2, you can do Dire. I've seen C2 Dire clears. Is Kachina good with Pavica? No, Kachina is not good with anyone. She's a terrible character. Verification code has been sent. Tech? Teak? Teak. Verification code has been sent. Give me the code and we can log in. Kachina is not good with anyone. Kachina doesn't do enough to be useful, sadly. With C2 Sitlali as well, was it? Maybe. Makes sense. She is very bad. But yeah. Is Kachina well from Pavica? I don't have any other. No. You have Janssen or Oron. That's it. This was on Europe, yeah. Okay. You're a Stygian for Teak. Let's give it a shot. Pavica is always going to be on a banner with a Janssen or Oron, so that's what you play. Where Eric is at work. I have to go to work. Okay. Are we sure we need to clear Fearless? You need to clear Abyss as well. Hello? We'll do that too. I'll give myself a freebie Abyss as well. Why not? Unless you don't want me to do your Abyss. But I like a freebie. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can do Skirk, but you could also just do Arla and then not take 2 minutes on this clear. But you can do Skirk, sure. I mean, I wouldn't need to, like, change anything. Oh, no cons here? And both of them on the wrong builds? No, 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 sir. Then you can't do it. This needs a precise build. You know what doesn't? This. No Sidlali? Does it matter? Let's give me like Kazu or something. Chongli even, fucking. And this just needs to be anything. You gotta put artifacts on your characters, man. Where's the Traverse? Well, this is where your account is bricked. You haven't built Traverse. That's really, really, really bad. But you can use Skirk here too. That's also pretty chill. Where's the lolly? This is the hard part, not even this. I'll just see if I can do this one real quick. And then, it's not a hard part, it's the part where you didn't level your good characters. I'm cooked. You gotta build the chivalrous, please. But C6 Arla does not really struggle here. We need someone to break the shield, I forgot. Who do they use for this? I should just check the fucking leaderboards instead of doing this shit. Who is good here for shield breaking? They be using Chongyun as well. Very funny. Well, usually when people use Chongyun, they put him on, like, stuff. But, you know? So he doesn't die in one shot. And he actually does something productive. Petroning one would work too. Good. Good work, Bennett. He was inside of you and you managed to not hit him. You can melt like the burst or something with this.
Swift and merciful.
Bring it. Let's light it up. Teamwork.
From whence you came.
Overruled.
I couldn't burst. You don't. How do I get enough energy on this lady for her to burst? Halo? How does that happen? I need her to burst. I need her to, like, break. I need her to get enough energy to burst. Otherwise, we're getting debuffed.
One with my blood.
How do I do this?
Let's light it up. Bring it. I'm going in.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Something along these lines.
Overruled. Everybody stand.
Swift and merciful. This spells the end.
Love this game. I've done a lot of Nefer clears with Ning as the particle with Ning as the shield breaker. I've done a lot of those.
Forth, my blade.
This guy helps us melt. Some hits. The reason they use Ningguang is because they also need a healer. We don't need a healer. We can't heal no matter what we do.
A touch of frost.
Overruled. I'm going in.
Spirit blade.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
I did not cook. I think.
One with my blade.
Why is he on 2? What did I do? I did not cook. Wanna hit him with a burst again?
From whence you came.
Witness my rise.
Why does she never... Hello? Why does she never melt? What is wrong with her? What the fuck did I do wrong? Hello? Can anyone tell me? Yeah, this is too ass.
Laid bare.
Dude, I can't
Light it up,
burst.
everybody.
I need to burst on Chongyun for this to make
Fairy
sense.
blade.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Why? She can't burst? C2 hits Pyro. Yeah, but like, how do you... Oh, I need to claim it beforehand and then apply. Ugh, this character is so dog shit, man. I need more YR on him. This is not gonna cut it. I need more bursts. Well, the reason why your account is bricked is because you have 2 ER sends on the entire fucking account. That's insanity. That's why your account is bricked and nothing else. Dude, what are you even doing on here? Two ER sends. I didn't know the fucking burst procs to C2. I didn't ask for that to happen. This game forced that down my throat.
Swift and merciful.
So what I need to do is... oh my god.
Transfix.
I'm going in.
Submit for justice.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
That's what you want me to do. Plus 1 milli. That wasn't better than anything. That was not better than the other thing that I did.
Teamwork is strict.
A touch of frost.
Yeah, this guy doesn't get enough ER no matter what I do. I don't even check the artifacts of the characters. I don't even know if they're on support sets. I kind of doubt it, because this is like the most pathetic C6 Arlecchino I've ever seen in my life. This doesn't do C6 Arlecchino level damage. It's not a C6 Arlecchino. You fucking joking. Probably built for no EM, yeah. What are you on? You are on 4P scroll, but somehow have 4-star artifacts on you. You have the same issue, but you're on Favonius for some fucking reason instead of a high base attack weapon. And it's not even level 90. Oh my goodness, it's not even in ER sense. This is an insane account. You know that supports need to have builds. You know that, right? Supports need to have builds. This is insane. This is C6 Arlecchino. Being absolutely pathetic.
Overruled.
Swift and merciful.
I don't like her C2. I don't like how it works. I don't want to have that the thing. Like, when is this useful? Like, when I want to finish a rotation, I guess, but that's it. I don't want this thing. Need to check some setups.
Let's light it up. I'm going.
From whence you came.
Yeah, that's too slow. This doesn't even do more damage than a C0 R1 Arla.
A touch of frost.
I don't know what most of her cons do, other than that at C6 you want to use the burst, and at C2 you need to change your entire rotation to fit that stupid skill.
Swift and merciful.
Laid bare.
Everybody stand.
Everlasting
It's
as the
too
moon.
slow. It's too slow. I'm sorry, dude. This is not... You gotta build your characters better. That's all you need to do.
Let's light it up.
And also, I don't know the rotation.
A touch of
We need to figure this out first. I don't know the rotation. Maybe you want to set up like before. You definitely want to claim this earlier.
Bring it.
Do a double skill for sure. Maybe I hit a skill at the start? I don't know why I would do that.
Swift and merciful.
Yeah, Bennett Burst isn't happening anymore.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
I mean, that's pretty okay, but like the issue is we don't do any damage anymore. Until I get this done.
Everybody stand.
One with my blade. Submit for.
This should be enough. We get a third rotation.
Laid
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Yeah,
A touch of frost.
looks good to me. One more shield break and we're good. I'm gonna use the burst for shield breaking because I'm not using it normally anyway.
From whence you came. One with my blade.
Oh, need more energy.
everybody stand.
Bring it. Everlasting as the moon.
Yeah, something like that. Good enough. Oh yeah, now the harder part, because your account is kind of chopped as hell. Not having Traverse built on this account is just throwing. I don't see a Sidlali. Do you see a Sidlali somewhere? What kind of teams do you play with the best main DPS in the game? We can do Skirk. I'd have to build the teams, but that's fine too. Without Sidlali, we need to use like Mona. But you have literally 0 artifacts on all 3 of these characters, don't you? Yeah, because like that's not a level DR Sands. You need all 3 of these characters on ER Sands. Like, yeah, overload without Traverse. That's a genius idea, man. Let me just pop the level 40 Traverse without a fucking buff. Might as well. I have to. You don't have ER Sands on the entire account. That's just... You just threw, man. You just threw. Build good characters, please. This isn't Sig Moika either. Like, this isn't like, oh, this is gonna be easy. Like, I don't think we can even do this. What is the Escon? It doesn't matter what she's on. There's not any more ER Sands. We used one on Bennett and one on Chongyun. There is none anymore. It's over. Farina Burst isn't happening. Escoffier Burst is not happening. The account is bricked because it doesn't have any ER Sands. Every single one of the characters in the Farina, in the Skirk team wants an ER Sands except for Skirk. Farina wants an ER Sands. Mona wants an ER Sands. Escoffier wants an ER Sands. All 3 of them. R5, fully leveled Fav and ER Sands for all of them. If you want to have an easy time against this boss. And this Fav is not there to pre-proc. Fav is just there for 60 ER. Okay. We want double scroll because you don't have Noblesse or enough artifact quality to make Noblesse work. Do we have double scroll even? No, we don't. Okay, we can't do... What's... I mean... Then Auron doesn't do anything. Marissa, I guess? It's not bad, it's just worse. What do you got on her? Oh, Vivid Notions. Not leveled, but sure. That's great. That is great. Anything that has HP main stats, man. Anything. Anything. We don't care about the set. Give me anything. No one's gonna use Nivelettes. No one's gonna use Kokomi. Anything. I need anything. Alright, let's give it some shots. Should be fine. Vivid Notions is really good. Yeah. You need to work on building your characters properly. Your supports, everyone. I would recommend stop pulling. That's usually the easiest way to get that done.
Quick as a flash.
The easiest way to get this done usually is to just stop pulling. Most people just keep pulling new characters and continue to breaking the and build them the same way that they've built building characters up until now. Easiest solution ever. Easiest solution to that problem is always been...
On my...
Okay, fuck can't do this. I can't play this game. 40k. Please do like at least 150 or something. 100k. I have never seen. Okay, well, even your main DPSs aren't built for anything.
Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Hands where I can see 'em.
100k.
Start the wrath from the sky.
Pull for Emily, I understand. You get it. Yeah, you need to fix all of your builds. Artifacts and talents and everything in between. But these characters have such good matchups here, it should be fine.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Look out below. Yep. Final warn. Faster. Stronger. Light up the flame.
Not only that, she doesn't even have enough ER. Yeah, the issue with this team is it only gets 2 downs because Varessa is just terrible. Yeah, this needs... You're doing less damage than people with like a 3-star weapon on Varessa. And you have Sig. And Sig gives her like, is like a better upgrade to her than it is like 30% better than the free-to-play options. Okay, where's the problem? Well, here's the problem. Talents are not leveled. Here's the problem. Talents are leveled here. Talents are not leveled here. Artifact quality is not great, but it's good enough. The problem is probably the weapon being level 90. The support having a level 4 burst. The other support not even being level 40. You need these 2 builds. You need to build these 2. Janssen has 300 attack. That's my B. I should have checked. I guess we'll put on this. Okay, the attack buff should not be 0 anymore. We aren't using Bennett, right? We can still his thing. I got no Mora. Farm Mora then. For this. Farm Mora. Oh, we are using Bennett. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Oh, yeah. You need to level the Sense for every single character on your account, basically. I guess we'll take this one for now. But yeah, this is doable. I don't know if it's doable right now, though. I think you need to fix your account.
Hurry up, Grassa. Drop your weapon. Quick as a flash. Wrath from the sky.
We'll see.
Full throttle. Faster, stronger. Let boof. Charge. Headbutt. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Not even enough energy to fucking... Are you kidding me? She doesn't have enough energy to do 2 skills. Not to mention the 3 that she wants to do. She doesn't have enough energy to do 2.
Final warning. Control breathing.
That is just insane, man.
Incinerate. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
My DPS for is it by Diaclear? I think it was... I mean, I checked it, but it's like only 190. But it's because it's crit fishing. You're... Like, I'm crit fishing, so I didn't check with, like... I didn't check with, like 100% crit rate. I was crit fishing.
Broken.
Yeah, okay. We need these 2 builds. Once they are, this is not going to be a problem. Alternatively, Skirk could do this very easily as well. But she also needs to be built. aka ER Sense on Farina, Fav. ER Sense on Scaphairs, Fav. ER Sense on Mona. She needs to be on TTDS. And that would also work. Both of those teams are good. Level 90 weapons, you don't play level 80 weapons on attack scalers. That's horrible. We don't have any attack on the Ansan, which is a bad thing, because she scales, her buff scales off of attack, and you don't have any. Do you have anything you can level? You have a circlet, I guess. And a flat from this. Let me get this a little bit up. I don't see any instructor. And the flat attack in this situation is actually pretty good. I get this to 12 too. Flint's middle. I mean, what? How does that make this happen now? We still have shit builds. You think the Hera is gonna be easier with this team? Or Skirk? Skirk and Pavica are both better against this fight than this fight. How would that help me? That just moves the problem to a different fight. That makes it worse. This is the best matchup on the account.
Stop right there! Faster! Stronger! Oh!
Fuck.
Hero incoming! Oof! Huh. Hero incoming!
Need to save all of the energy I can get. Navi and Night Sky is better. Because it supports the team and the team does most of the damage.
Final warning! Form first! Let's...
The
Can't
flame
dodge shit.
burns on.
Start with DPS. I'm not gonna accept coaching.
Running late again.
Burn it down.
Thank you. I know what I'm doing.
Form first! Full speed! Charge! Headbutt! Volcano!
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Quick as a flash! On my...
Light it up.
Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
I can't burst.
Pyroclastic surge.
I can't burst the second time on...
Incinerate. Rev the engines.
Hands where I can see them! Controlled breathing! Oof! Huh.
I can't burst the second time. You know the wrestler character that bursts like 3 times in a situation like this? I can't burst a second time.
Sun. Ah! Try and stop me.
Oh fuck, I forgot the rotation.
Let's... Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge!
Can't burst.
Breath from the skies.
We might be fine though.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
You asked for it! Faster! Stronger! Yeah! Heads up!
I don't think I did skill.
warning. Charge! Height!
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah!
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Ah!
Start! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Yeah, this is just impossible, man. This is the worst fucking account I've ever... No, it's not. This is really bad. This is really bad. The damage is just less than half. You're doing less than half of what you're supposed to be doing. No, I'm lying. We're missing like 50% of our damage. 50%. About 50%. I guess I could optimize rotation some more. We could optimize builds as well, I guess. I mean, she does no damage. The build doesn't look bad. I mean, your problem is very obviously that you don't level talents, you don't level weapons, you don't level your supports. Those are the simple issues. Your supports aren't leveled, your... Oh, maybe you can also increase the HP buff here, yeah. That's also true. Oh, that increased it by 1k because our base HP is so low. Weapon switch on Chevy. I just thought about that too, and it gave me 1000 HP. It gave me plus 1% attack because her base HP is so low because she's level 40. Ah. Is the Mecha? No. No, this is not a melt build. This is a perfectly fine artifact set on both of these characters, but there's no artifacts on the supports, there's no levels on the supports, and there's also no levels on the main DPS and the weapon. You've been farming too many artifacts. You need to stop. You need to build your characters. You need to build your characters. It's just, it's no use.
Running late again.
That was a perfect rotation. Varessa usually doesn't even get 2 drops
Quick
there.
as a flash.
That was as good as it's gonna get.
Charge!
Breath from the
Varessa doesn't
skies.
even get 2 drops there. Is necessary level 90 traverse? No. But it helps. Base HP increase is nice. It's a much easier time to get to max HP.
Light it up.
Final warning. Height! Oof.
Dude, I literally get all the energy I can get from this, and I still don't have enough to burst twice. Varessa is also supposed to have ER on her set, which she does not.
Incinerate! Stop right there! Faster, stronger! On my...
This mixed rotation is something I just came up with.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Wrath from the sky!
She didn't crit on the hit.
Incinerate! Hands where I can see them! Burn it down! Yeah! Kapow!
It seems to work pretty well. Oh, thank God she can resist frozen.
Pyroclastic surge! Final warning! On my... Light it up! Headbutt! Look out below! Charge!
Yeah, she doesn't crit. That's also a problem.
US! Light of the blazing sun! Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash! Oof! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, I got nothing. I think you... I actually don't think this is even possible.
Final warning! On my... Burn it down! Oof!
Yeah, that's really bad.
Hi!
Keeps happening every time I start this.
Yeah! Hero incoming!
I'm getting the 3 rotations, aka the 2 and a little bit, which Varessa is only capable of doing. Because she's dog shit. If I get Auron, I can get more, Skirk rotation. I can do more Marika stuff, but Marika is doing half of the damage she's supposed to be doing. Marika is doing half of the damage. Like 50k charge attacks instead of 100k charge attacks, because your skill is level 6. She puts... The burst should be 10, the skill should be 9. Never give up. This it's not a giving up situation. It's a you can literally like in one day fix this enough for me to clear it easily instead of me just sitting on your account jerking off doing nothing. Level Shivers, give them proper builds, level everything. This team needs to be fixed. And then I can come back in like a week and this is the easiest clear of all time. I don't see a reason to just hang around and do nothing. Or you could also... No, the Skirk wouldn't even work. You don't even have the support sets for that. And I assume the Skirk is also not crazy. Yeah, no more artifact farming for you, mister. You need to build all of these characters. Yeah. I think there's no point in trying anymore, right? Yeah, I got nothing. I'm not counting this as a loss. I'll come back to this one like 2 days, 3 days. Chevreuse should be level 70 at least. And then focus on talents for Varessa and Moika. This 9, this 9. This to 9. Any Janssen burst to 9 as well. And also get her a proper set with triple attack. ER attack, I mean. ER is fine. And level this. Okay. You have homework. Come back to me once you finished your homework. Next. Who's next? It's not hard. It's very doable. It's just I don't see a point why I should just continue trying when there's just a very easy answer of just play the game properly. We can come back to this one and it should be easy. C2 Nefer or R1? I already have C1. It's C1. R1 is better. R1 is better. And also the weapon ban is great and the character ban is ass. So definitely R1. How's it going today? It's going okay. We're not losing too much. Other than this, which is just crazy that this account can't clear. Because Farina isn't built. Escoffier isn't built. Janssen isn't built. Traverse isn't built. All the good characters are just so chopped. So fucked up building PD for C2. Yeah, that weapon banner is definitively better, yeah. But if you already build a lot of PD on the on the character banner, then I guess you can finish it off. It's not much. The R1 isn't much better. The weapon banner is just much cooler, much more useful than the character banner is right now. But the comparison between C2 Niffer and C1R1 Niffer is not a huge difference, like 5k DPS KKM standard or something. Do you think Dire can be clearable in my ID? No. Fuck no. I was on your account for 3 hours, bro. That shit is not clearing Dire. What's that is good for you? Tenacity. You can strongbox it after farming. You can strongbox it. For Skirk, it's Tenacity. Ist. What ist? Was ist? Wo ist was? Was ist wo? Yeah. Who's next? Anyone need a session with Genshin Impact's Gordon Ramsay? Doesn't seem like it. 145 requests, by the way. Did we do most of those? I don't delete them. How many did we do? Me. Fairly. Sure. Have you sent a request? I'll check it out. We have 14 plus 34 plus 11 plus 12 plus 5. I've done 76 abysses / Stygians. Wow. Have you sent a request fairly? Yes, I have. Nice. Good job. Fairly. Oh yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's see. Let's check it out. We have Stygian Fearless on Asia. That means high ping. We have Chaska C1. That doesn't matter. Seansa C6. That matters a lot. Llama R1 is okay. What do we have for the top? We have Zabai. We have Zabai Linear for the top. Yeah. That clears easily. Chaska middle. Sure. I mean, doesn't have to be. You can do a couple things here. You got no Skirk. Yeah. So what are you struggling with? Because the top shouldn't be it. The top should basically be done. I don't know if we use Sharpshooter. I guess you might be overcapped. The top is not a problem. The bottom is not a problem with Niffer Llama. Are you struggling with the middle? Is the middle causing you issues? Because Bennett, C6, Jansson, Farina should be enough. Gecko, I'll check it out. Sure. It might be that you haven't leveled your Linnea enough. Arlie can do the bottom, and then I can use like Niffer on the middle. To be honest, that would work too. C6 Jansa would be great for that too. Yeah, I have a couple ways around this. I could see. You may send me the information on Discord. It's 300 ping. Build quality might be the problem. I'll see. Send me the info on Discord at Pavica. Send me a message request. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet again. See you guys in a second. I have returned once more today. Once again. Hi. Yeah, you probably are waiting for Sintro's burst, which is a waste of time. Sintro's skill is enough application. I'll give it a shot. Let's see what we can do. The issue is this is high ping. High ping means I lose like 5 to 10 seconds, depending on the situation. So I need to play extra well. You want to see the emoji on the right? That's me. That is literally me. Verification code has been set. Sent. Not set. Sent. Give me the code, and I shall log in. Does hyping also sometimes not give particles? Yes. It doesn't not give particles, but it makes them travel slower, so you might notice like issues with particles. But it doesn't not give particles. That's not true. That is a myth, but it makes particles spawn later, which makes it harder to get them on the right timing. So that's probably how the superstition came to be, I guess. If there was one, I didn't even know there was one, but yeah. Particles travel slower and spawn later. So it takes like much longer to get them. So if you have your rotation set, you go on IPing, and it's like it doesn't work anymore, that's it. Also swap cooldowns, but yeah. I bought Flints in for premium and got to buy in very early. Should I go for Linear in a rerun? I mean, I don't know. Like, it's kind of chopped, but you can. Fairy, where's the verification code? A verification code has been sent to your email. I need that code. Who is that Pokemon? It's only one of them, and that's me. The Kecleon. The Kecleon, because it's one. There's only one Kecleon. Hey, in the meantime, let's check out how Shorts is doing. I posted a short yesterday. You guys watch this? You did? 10k views already. What the fuck? 500 likes. Is that good? It's about 5%. 5% is usually pretty decent. What are people yapping about in the comments? What is this 3 damage what is that 3-digit damage? Is it like 6-7 or something? I didn't get it for the damage. As you can see in the video, I explained that I got it for double the speed. I just used Arlecchino, Chongyun, Shengling with Crescent Pike and Sucrose. Yeah, it works. It's good. I melted it at some point. Yeah, it's not good. Like 20 seconds faster if you did the N3 combo instead of pulling out the whole attack cycle. I did N2C. N2C, you fucking loser. God, people in the chat piss me off so much. You guys have no idea what you're talking about. Yes, you saw me doing N5s because I gave up on it already. There's 2 seconds left. It is 10% of the HP. You think N2C here is gonna make it happen? I get 1.5 out. You guys are stupid. God. I just didn't do it there. You guys are telling me to do a worse combo. Both of the people telling me to do a combo are telling me N3 dash. I'm using N2C, which is just better. It is you, Leo. Eligio. Forgot. It is you. God, people are stupid. Facts. Yeah. I don't know. People are really dumb. On YouTube Shorts. Really stupid. Jump. That's what I'm telling. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for the code. Let's log in. Dude, these dudes are trying to sun me when they're the suns. Like, how do you do that? Like, how do you, like, live with that reality? That false reality that they live in. Where they recommend me a worse combo than the one I'm doing, because just... I should have told Eric to, like, cut this down and show more of the N2Cs, I guess. So they could look even more stupid. But, like, coincidentally, when I started talking, I kind of was already giving up on the rotations. Not coincidentally, that's just how that works. So I was just doing N5s because I gave up. Also, this was after 2 hours of doing the fucking Mona thing, so I wanted to leave. Also, it's one billet, it's not gonna kill him. You're Stygian for Fairy. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what we can do. What outfits should come for Chivalrous? It don't need a real set, to be honest. But Song of Days Pass is good. But you don't really need a set. You just need to get to 40k HP. She doesn't have a great set right now. Yeah, some people tell DHCWSP to how to play. It's just insanity. Like we know better, man. Like I remember that whole debacle about C6 players using C6 Shallonen instead of Iluga, and people telling them how to play the game. That was also very embarrassing. People are really confident when it comes to Genshin when they don't know anything. It's very funny. Because the game wants you to be confident. I mean, it lets you get away with, like, absolute dog shit. Also, crazy. I love Iluga so much. He's so cool. Love when he misses the skill. Yeah.
Go get him, Aiden.
Can you burst here? Almost.
Be cleansed.
Good enough.
Smite the dust.
I lost my Hydro.
Light compels you.
No, my sword. A gift from the land of the young. Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Behold the
What is happening here?
Witness the power. Go, Lumi! Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. As you like it.
You got this.
I needed to get some energy.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Show 'em, Lumi.
Okay. Should be good enough.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow of...
Shine like a gemstone. Be cleansed.
Might not be. We'll see.
Smite the dust.
He missed the skill again. Oh, I'm gonna kill you, Iluga. I am actually gonna murderize this fucking loser. He's the worst fucking character of all time. He just misses! Why? Thank God Linnea can play without that. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with him? This is the fattest lizard on the planet. How do you just miss? Yeah, first try. No problemo. This is gonna be the problemo. Because Chaska is kind of dog shit. And the C1 doesn't help.
Farewell.
Open fire.
She's good enough, though. Oh, that's... No, I'm not letting that happen. Untamed Adon. Adon is too high level for him. He doesn't respect him enough. Like Pokemon.
Not too far now.
He didn't put respect on his name. He's the Charizard.
Open fire.
Well, but it adds up. He's a lizard. He's just like Charizard.
Locked on. Locked on.
Okay, ideally, I should switch to Farina now and have enough energy to burst. I do not. I do not have energy to burst here either. I do not have enough energy to burst here either. So there's your mistake. You don't have builds, basically.
Bullseye.
You have not built your characters.
Knock him down.
Like, first rotation not getting it, sure. Second rotation not getting it,
Not too far
that's
now.
cooked.
Time to say
Frida's still not enough ER. You're not building these characters correctly.
I'm going in.
This is not correct. Also, I'm dead. God, Shaska is so dog shit, man. What did they do with her, man? What was the goal?
Locked on.
But yeah, now it should be easier, right? Nope.
free. Go. You're free now.
Yeah, okay. Like, every single one of these characters is built terribly. She's on Fast Sword. ER sands on every single one of them. I don't think any of them have it.
Ben.
This guy's on ER sands. What weapon? Oh no, Aquila. Level 90, please. Hello? He scales a base attack. You're missing like 100 attack from that. His burst is level 9. You're missing like 300 attack from this. This is the best character in the game. You're disrespecting him like immensely right here. This is not an ER sense. He needs one. This is not an ER sense. She needs one. Everything is wrong. Of course, Sincho, the only character that doesn't actually need an ER sense, is the one that I would need. Great. And yeah, okay. Your account is bricked because you don't have ER sense. I don't know why she is there. So, do I make my life easier and just play Nefer here? Probably. You have Pyro MC? Have you played the quest enough to have Pyro MC? On C6. Pyro MC Nefer is just better here than anything else. You have. Actually, yeah, you don't have enough ER sense on the account. Okay, that's cooked then. Arlecchino is also dog shit, so yeah, it's an ER issue. You need an ER sense on all 3 of these guys, and Bennett needs way more energy than this. Bennett should be on Fav in this team, like like he doesn't work without a Pyro on fielder. So much so that if you have C6 Traverse, I'd rather play her. C1. So I won't. What about Durin? Dog shit. Also no ER. Yeah, no. Like, this shit doesn't work, man. Why would I put Aura on a worse set? Oh wait, you have Janssen, right? Where is that? C6 Janssen, that's massive, yeah. I'm just gonna kick him out entirely. Durin, Janssen, Farina. Maybe I kick Farina out and just play Overload. Maybe.
Faster, stronger.
Leave it to me.
Take me up.
The first rotation you get the freebie because Chaska's gonna get the shield down without needing to do anything special. But the second rotation I need my bursts on everyone. I get it here because we have Electro Resonance.
Tell me what you see.
But again, there's still a problem here because it's high ping, which means it's gonna take a while to get these.
Let's look. Ha! Bullseye.
But no, this is more than enough. Holy shit, 50k.
Open fire.
Very good. More than enough, yeah.
Fire in the hole.
Just play Overload, bro.
Not too far now.
That's the simple answer for you.
Watch out.
Overload Chaska is actually not bad, like, at all. It's actually not even not bad. It's actually good. It's actually one of our best teams, because she doesn't trigger reactions for shit anyway.
Fire.
I like this team.
Locked on.
Tell me what you see.
That better have given me energy.
Leave it to me.
Durin died.
Let's move.
I don't know if I care. He wasn't really doing much. It's just really Janssen doing everything. He's really just giving me his element.
Locked on.
I don't really even know if I give a fuck.
Knock him down.
I don't really think I do.
Time to say hello.
He wasn't doing anything.
Faster, stronger.
What was he contributing?
Start the. Ha!
Enlighten me. I'd love to be enlightened what he was doing. Because I don't think he was doing shit. No, he's doing good.
Fire.
The shred is nice, because this team doesn't have shred. I just think it's funny that we don't need him.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Like, at all.
Controlled breathing.
Right?
Yeah. Let's
Right?
fly. Open fire.
Right?
Open fire. Open
Right?
fire. Bullseye.
Hold on
Right?
to your hats.
Please hit. Yes. Who gives a fuck about that guy? Yeah. You have C6 Janssen, I forgot. Very good. C6 Janssen is goated. It wouldn't be close if this fucker had some ER, and we could burst consistently, and then I could iframe the fucking attacks. I was waiting to get his particles when he died. Such easy solutions. We need some ER sense on this account, please. Please, we need some ER sense. Also, Dawning Frost. Oh no, in Overload Landsroar is better, yeah. Like, I got no weapons, man. I guess Fav. Yeah, let me do this again, but with him on Fav. And let's do this like 30 seconds faster. And I actually also do play Emblem Durin. That's true. I also play Emblem Durin.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, what happens is that on high ping, not having enough energy makes it exponentially harder to clear. Because the particles take longer to travel.
Open fire.
Farewell.
As you can see, this takes like 3 seconds.
You're free now.
Instead of 0.
Story has only just.
I don't know where he is.
Step aside. On my hook. Ha!
But yeah, your Chaska is actually really good
Locked on. Bullseye.
for this.
Fire in the hole.
Be free. Time to say hello. Stay.
Yeah, rotating in Genshin is the goal. You want to rotate. It's not. There's nothing else that's more important than rotating.
Locked on. Bullseye.
That was so much faster now. I put him on a way worse weapon, and we're clearing way faster.
Not too far now.
That's how this game works, man. That's how this game works.
Turning point.
Energy is king. Best
Let's
by far the most important aspect of Genshin. We can almost two rotate.
bullseye.
Go. You're free now. Stay back. Decay.
Harder. On my. Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye.
Farewell. Time to say hello. Leave it to me. A turning point.
Faster. Stronger.
I still need to wait on her ER, which is stupid.
Fire in the hole. Take me up.
Yeah. We put her on Fav,
Done.
which means we put a guy on a way worse weapon, which means we clear 4 seconds faster. I mean, he died in the previous one, but we wouldn't have gotten the burst back anyway. I'm doing subscriber Stygians, yes. Viewer Stygians, you don't actually need to be subscribed. Other than on YouTube, shorts, because I'm not gonna let anyone talk in that shit. I tried that once, that was terrible. Yeah, easy, 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 easy. You don't have to keep him on Fav, though, in other teams. If you had Traverse built, he could be played with that, but yeah. Energy is king, people. 35-11. We're doing pretty good, we're doing pretty good, we're doing pretty good. Who else needs help? I love how Durin regenerates 30 of his energy with the E, but no one levels the E, so he doesn't actually do that. Last phase, you forgot. What do you mean last phase, you forgot? You're getting Nicole. I'm not getting Nicole. I might for Chaska. No. Who was I thinking about? For Mona. I might get Nicole just for Mona DPS. Because Nicole actually makes Mona C6 like playable. And that's crazy to me. But I'd have to do... What would I have to do? Like Nicole Sucrose... No, I can't do that. No, that wouldn't work. Maybe not. Never mind then. Byakuya, hello. Welcome in. Fearless third phase. No, they already had it cleared. Right? Didn't we clear? I thought we were done. They already had it clear. What are you talking about? That was done. Godlani rerun when? They had that like weird ass like Mawika team there. No, what was it? They had a weird ass Nefer team there, yeah. I don't know why Escoffier is there. I don't know, but that was a clear, yeah. It was done. I don't know what Escoffier is doing here, to be honest. You just put Sucrose in here and call it a day. You put the Suclorp in the bag. Free EM, as long as she's built. Yeah, 600 EM. I mean, put off TTDS. Oh, that's not even TDS. Oh, that hurts. Escoffier was there because of Aino ER. Oh, that's funny. That's actually facts. Because you don't have enough ER Sands. Aino is supposed to build with an ER Sands. She is on one. And then a crit rate circlet on Favonius. You don't have a crit rate circlet, you're just on an EM circlet. She's on Deepwood. I mean, you can do that, sure. How much ER is she on? 230. Yeah, you aren't proccing your Fab. That's your problem. Oh, yeah, actually. You know, that's fine. You don't need Escoffier for that. Give her a Sucra skill or two and call it a day.
Can't hide this.
Like, fodder her, like, 2 Sucra skills and it's fine. That's why Sucrose is the GOAT. Okay, well, yeah, I actually still needed Fav.
Ding dong.
No more lies.
By the frost moon of old.
Yeah, this is...
Stand clear.
The Fav proc ability is the problem here. Also, like...
Let's see what you're made of.
The mystery unravels.
Time to come clean.
You poor lost.
Go claw.
Thank you.
Look, right? Absorption test. Enhanced animal mo.
With one heart.
This works fine.
It all
Better
adds
on
up.
low ping, but it works fine here.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Seek within.
Burst him.
You're blind.
Forest, protector.
Flash attack. Stand clear.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
You poor
Eventually
lost
settles.
one. By the frost moon.
She is a crit rate circlet though still.
Ding dong. Animal test 6308.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here. No.
Good enough. Small little upgrade. Yeah, you need a little bit more ER. You could just level the Fav. Or give her, like, more ER and subsets. Yeah, she shouldn't need it. But yeah, you can fodder Sucrose ER. It would work better on lower ping. But yeah. Who's next? Who's next? Playing the fur without Bina feels bad? No. I feel it's cool. I actually prefer it. Let's use the burst. I mean, you still use the burst on optimal Nefer rotation, but they're more boring. I get to use the burst whenever I want to. Makes it more fun. Now it's good. I mean, it's fine. It was good before. I don't need to help when it's already cleared. Yeah. Stygians are not a problem today. I'm too good. Neferless Bina is honestly fine as long as you have ER. Yeah, the burst. You wanna use the burst. Yeah, that's true. Definitely should get Columbina though. It's still way better, but I think it's fun to play. I know it's better suited for Flints than Nefer. No, it's the other way around for sure. I know Constellations only buff the on-fielder, so Flints just gets half of his team not buffed because he doesn't do more than 50% of the team DPS and Nefer does like 70. So she actually has a much better. She could take much better advantage of I know. How to send the details on Discord after you filled out the form in Avier. Unless you already have. You have not. Exclamation point help for the form. Type that into the chat. What happened to Twitch followers, man? I haven't gotten a follow in like 2 days. Yeah, exciting stream. What is it? In 2 days? We'll check that out for sure when it happens. Ciano, have you... Wait, you need help? Sub skip the line. You could have just said that. Have you been saying that? You haven't said anything. I followed today. You gave a tier 1 today. You followed today? I think you followed like... I can scroll back a while. Maybe. Maybe I just can't see them. Dire on Europe. Okay. A lot of C6 forces. C2 Columbina. Flint's doesn't matter. Fitting the theory of Tivat being a simulation. We know how Kabe, Thor, Genshin, and Star are all connected on the imaginary tree. Whether the tree is just an analogy for a PC and the different worlds, all just different games installed on a PC. Maybe. The question in this here is the gecko, man. Dire gecko is not a thing that you can do lightly. Dire Gecko is something that has not been done lightly. I don't think C2 Columbina is enough. C2 Columbina is not enough for this. Yeah, there's a whole Paimon, like, Asimon thing, yeah. Actually watching your stream for so many days, but time chats. Oh, first time chat. Oh, that's very interesting. But are you followed? Follow me. You are. Wait, why did I not see followers on Twitch? Are they happening? I mean, it might have been a while ago, I guess. Where's Linnea? Linnea doesn't do anything by herself. You need a good Zabai. Zabai is the good character. Linnea is just, also good. It's just like 4 Zabai. If there's no Zabai, there's no Gecko clear. The Nefer isn't as strong enough with C2 Columbina, I think. Needs better investment. C2 Columbina is the worst vertical for that team. What about C2 Columbina, Inefa, Shalon, and Mawika? If you had Mawika, that would be interesting. I don't know. Facts. Skirk on 1. Skirk does not clear on 1 with C0R1 and nothing else. I'm not gonna get 300 FPS. I'm not gonna use an auto clicker. Sorry. I cannot do that, no. I cannot do that. No Mawitsa. Sag. My favorite character. Yeah, the lowest dire cost clears are Mawika and Zabai. You have neither. And then C2 Linnea. And then C2 Linnea. And then still a million Zabais. Until we get to the first non-Zabai, which is Varesa, apparently. And then Skirk. Is that the lowest cost Skirk clear? C2R1 Skirk. There's C0R Skirk stuff, but like it's not uploaded here, I guess. Yeah, Navia or Zabai, or even Mawika, I would think Lexer might be enough. But yeah, you have a good Binefa team, but you don't have a driver for it. Skork. You have a driver for your Binefa. This is the lowest cost he got on here. Yeah, there's lower stuff, but most of it is just a little scuffed. Binefa, Shalon, and Arla. Arla is too bad at dealing with the mechanics here. Arla is really bad. If she was C2, I'd consider it, yeah. But she's really, really bad at dealing with the mechanics here. I need to do no-hit Arla. And burst on the burst, like, thing. But I still want to heal the other two, so, like, it's gonna waste a lot of time. I don't think Arla is made for this. Oh, yeah, the Arla team also doesn't break the shields. That's true. Yeah, some good investments here, but like, not Gecko Dire, sadly. Not Dark Gecko. Farina, where's this Kofir even? Here, yeah, normal Farina stuff. That's not even possible, I think. Yeah, Flynn's needs a lot of investment for Dire. Bro needs 4 costs to do Fearless. Bro needs 4 costs to do Fearless. I wanna think about what this loser needs for Dire. 9 costs is the fastest here. Holy fuck. It's probably not real. There's probably some faster runs out there, but like, this character is dog shit. Probably not the best, but still, yeah. I got nothing. Sad. Flynn's is really bad. He's not a very good character. Nefer needs like 6 costs. Flynn's needs like 9 costs. Holy. And you know Zabai needs 3. Actually 4 more likely. Unless you do this. Unless you do this. Unless you do this. Watch the video. This needs more views, people. There is a 5 cost Nefer, I think, yeah. I saw that. It's not on Stygian mode though. But like that's like not realistic. The most realistic one is the interesting part. Okay, who else needs help? Because that one I cannot do. I cannot do the Dire without the Zabai. Unless it's like Hi, Skirk or Zimawikas. Bro is calling the 4th best DPS in the game shit when competing with 2 other Lunar characters that want the same character Colombina on the team. Yeah, he is. I mean, like, that's just like, he's the 4th best DPS if every one of them gets Colombina. If he doesn't get Colombina, he's like 10th best. He's below Lohan. He does less damage than Lohan without Colombina. So, he's actually not that good. That's the Colombina charity pack. Me, I got Linnea, but no I got Zebai, but no Linnea. It's still doable. Better to have Zebai than Linnea. Unless it's C2. I guess it would have to be a high investment either way. So yeah, C2 Linnea is better than C2 Zebai. Split Bina into 3. Well, then she gets a third of her power. That's not great. Can you die without Bina? Me? Fuck no. Not even close. Bina does a lot. Submitted the form. Let's check it out, Panic. You said Dire? Oh, it's 2 underscores. Your run was a Title Shadow R1? Yeah. Didn't want to farm rocks. Got really bored of farming rocks. Just getting the first 50 took way too long. I was like, fuck that shit. R1 is gonna have to cut it. And it did. It did. Took a couple tries though. This took like a couple hours. It actually took me longer than the Zabai clear, which is funny. But it's enough. Definitively the lowest Mawika clear on the planet. Just like my Zabai clear. 2 out of 3, baby. 2 out of 3. And the 3 if you count the Mona, but that's not the fastest Mona. Nefer and Zebai are also not the best. Zebai without Colombina does the same damage as Flint as with Colombina. As long as you have C6 Aluga. Which you probably do, since you pulled on 2 banners with him on. So I do think that is a problem. C2 Zebai on Iraku, Bino on Piamber, C4 Iluga. C2 Zebai, C4 Iluga, no Linnea. You're pissing me off, man. You're actually, yeah, your luck is pissing me off. That shit is not happening. That shit is not happening. Yeah, Linnea less Zebai is... They kind of need each other. 89% of the get equals HP. Yeah, but the issue with Zebai is that this is a skillless character. It's not like I'm better at you at playing Zebai. Zebai is not a very difficult character to play. And this is high ping, so I'm actually just gonna get a worse time than you. Let's do Zebai without Linnea check. What's gonna the investment that people got? I need to iframe the burst or use. I had 0, right? I remember there were 0 of these. There was 1 of these ones. You need C6 Iluga for that. I tried on 1 account already. It was close, but I couldn't do it. I was really tired that day, but yeah. I got C1 Iluga after pulling 90 pulls on both Zebai and Linnea. Get fucked. Goro is fine. He's not much worse. Actually, like, barely behind. The C6 Farina with Arla is seemingly interesting. The problem is, what the fuck do we do on the other characters? Because you don't have Mawika. Or anything for the bottom. It'd have to be like Skirk, but where's Escoffier? I don't... There's no Escoffier. That's cooked. No, I'm thinking about using Arla on top. Fuck the Zebai. I know, we can use Zebai on the bottom then. And then Skirk in the middle, I guess? Oh no, but if you use Farina, we can't use Skirk in the middle. I'm thinking about like Arla Farina? No, that doesn't make any sense. Any C6 Farina stuff? Nah, mostly a Skirk. I wouldn't know a rotation. Nothing here. No, I don't think the Zebai clears, man. That's the problem. I've tried a C2 Zebai with Colombina, Iluga, Goro, C6, both. And without C6, that's not happening. Although your Goro is a lot better than theirs, so maybe that does the trick. I might have did Fearless on this account, but this is for Dire. I agree. It was a different one. It was a C3 Zebai that I couldn't clear. Yeah, the lowest cost clear I've seen was Zebai without Linnea, Dire, Gecko. Was C2... Was it R1? I don't know if it was C2. Yeah. This one. It wasn't C2 R1. I don't actually know if it was. I can't tell. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is the craftable. Yeah. Yeah. C2 R0 did this. We are in the same boat basically, but without C6 Iluga. And probably way worse builds. It's the only one I've ever seen. Needs good fav. That 360 was funny. You watch NBA? A little bit. Not much. LARPer. I'm a LARPer. C2 Zebai is just so much worse than C2 Linnea. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane. Like, even if we just added Linnea to this team, it clears, but like, it's so much worse than the other team would be. It's kind of embarrassing. You play chess? A little bit. I'm a LARPer. Yeah, I hate the weapon skins, man. They just piss me off. Ah! Classic Iluga dodge. Look at the triple take. Look at the triple take. Did it just really happen? Did he just miss his skill? Yes. The triple take. Look. 1, 2. No, the double take. Not a triple take. Oh my god. Did that actually just happen? He's looking for the artifacts. Are they gonna spawn now? Oh, this character is so dog shit. Yeah, I tried this on someone's account with C3 and C6 Iluga. The Goro needs to be really well built for healing. I think it was high ping, maybe? I think it wasn't actually, no. Yeah, Goro needs to be such good healing. While also giving Fav somehow. And then it barely works out. This shit's not happening. Zebai Bina Farina. The C6 Farina might make the difference, yeah. But if we kick out the Farina, I don't know what we do on the other ones. Zebai Farina... Is there Shallonen on the account? Oh, they don't have Shallonen. Yeah, Shallonen would have been clutch. But they don't have her. Well, chopped. Yeah, nothing else to do there. Even if that worked, Arlo the hero is fine, and then, like, what? Nah, I'm out of characters. There's no Escoffier for Skirk. We are out of characters. I don't think they need C6 alone for that, no. I think it's probably fine. C6 Arena is bad, but not that bad. They got nothing. I mean, I guess Arlo can do the middle, and then, like, we try, like, Yoimiya on the hero or something. I don't know. Yoimiya. Yeah, free to play. Yeah, stop pulling constellations, please. Your roster needs some work, man. You think Dottore will be playable? No. Nah. He's gonna actually die this time. He's actually gonna get tossed. But yeah, we can't do this one. Maybe we can do the top, but then we run out of stuff for the other stuff. We're gonna be streaming this. Just Dance. Let's do the Genshin. It's Genshin time. And OST guesser. Obviously it's Alhaitham, like it always is. This gotta be Aino. Amber, I mean. Has to be. It can only be Amber. What? It is a 1.0 sword user that isn't from Mondstadt. Sincho. Different one. Chi-Chi? How many of these do you got, bro? Dude, 1.0 is such a nightmare, man. 1.0 is such a nightmare. How many of these do we got? How many more are there? Who else is in 1.0 Sword? Not Ningguang, not... I keep thinking of characters that are 1.1. 4 stars? Chongyu, who tells later. Kiching. Okay. I don't know if there was another one. No, Jean is from Mondstadt. Albedo's also from Mondstadt. Okay, I think this might have been the last one, but this shit pisses me off, man. Oh my god. This shit pisses me off. I'm on the verge of losing my streak just because they chose 1.0. If you're scared of lightning, hide now. Raiden. Yae. A lightning character. Todd. Who's like this? I don't know. You tell me, Todd. Pick a guy. Flint's. Tell me.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
Yeah, that makes sense. I thought it was a aura farmer. It was quite the opposite. It was the other guy. I thought he was talking like in such few words because he was aura farming, but no, it was just he doesn't know words.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
Bro just doesn't know words. Daily ability. I don't know. Looks like a spin. Might be an emo. Sayu. Oh, it's a Yahoda. Cool. It's the cat bar. I mean, you can hear it. You can hear it. Emoji me, my highest streak. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. Nivelet. Books! Sincho. You know this guy still doesn't know how to write? He is writing as an emoji and he writes like shit. It's very funny. I like that anecdote that exposes him for being dog shit at writing even though he's a writer. I mean, he's a reader, I guess, mostly. It's very funny. Sincho is a fraud. Oh, 6-7 current streak and my best streak is 6-7. I should probably stop playing the OST guesser, right? This streak is too good. Yeah, 6-7 streak. Whose character? What Genshin character is this? This is a character from Mondstadt due to the sounds, Hexarai sounds in the background. Is it? I don't know. It sounds like, is this Durin? It just sounds like Durin or something. No. Oh, but it is someone recent. Is this Flint's at the start? Is this Flint's? Could be Flint's. This could be Flint's. Wait, what? Is this like Nefer? Or what is this? Hello? What? Who has this? What else did they release? Is this Colombina? It could be Nefer. Could be anything. I don't know. Oh, Nefer is from Sumeru. Does she get a Sumeru thing? I don't actually know. No, it is Nefer. Okay, it's a little like spooky, so maybe Nefer, I guess. Makes sense. I don't know what this is from. Most people got it on 3 like me, because I'm Mr. Average. This is her teaser? I guess it might start like that, yeah. Interesting. Huh. I guess it starts like that. The trailer music is the one that people remember, you know? The like super funky stuff. The trailer music is the one that people keep in mind, but like the teaser, I don't think anyone watched that shit. General, what kind of OST in Genshin is this? Inazuma. You can see it by the string element thing. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. The one that people remember when it comes to Nefer is her trailer, which is very cool. It's actually pretty good. Man, I want to play this some more. Is the next patch going to add more songs? I need to play this. I'm itching for more performances. I haven't done this in a while. Yeah, last selected song too. This is the one that people remember. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm getting rusty at this. I wanna play this again. Two X speeds, hardest difficulty, hard notes. I feel like every time I go and stop doing this, like, I get better at it. Somehow not practicing this is making me better at it. This is kind of a good song, man. Fits the fur very well as well.
I lost my combo!
Match. Match. I lost me combo. It's always the long notes, man. The normal note system, you can just hold the long notes and never let go, and they automatically perfect. I built that bad habit. The hard notes don't let you do that anymore. So now I need to readjust. So I always, like, end too late on those. Fun song. Is that a new record for me? No, I did this FC. I suck at this. Yeah, give me something hard. Level 9, level 8 thing. No idea. Oh, we were already starting. I didn't peep. This is all over the place, holy shit. Holy, this is all over the place. I jumped into the deep end. I don't see the pattern. I lost the pattern. I have no idea what I'm doing. What is the pattern here? I completely lost the pattern. I got it there. I got it there again, but I lost it very quickly. Dude, I can't see the pattern. Woo! What? I got kicked out. I got hit by lightning. I thought it was the quest. Zeus said, nah, you're dog shit, bro. Stop trying. You're not cut out for this. These are the big leagues. You're not meant to be here, man. Go reduce the difficulty or something. You're embarrassing yourself, man. I don't want to watch this anymore. That 80% was embarrassing. Okay, that's cool. Can you play instruments? No. But I can press the keyboard buttons. Very quickly. Which is all that is required for this. I like that happens. Let's do the Age the Hub one. Maybe this is easier. Woke up Celestia with my noise. Dude, this is so fast. This pattern is so unfollowable. I'm trying my best, man. I got nothing. I'm getting a good amount of this, but like not nearly all of it. Ah. And then when the long notes come, I get cooked. The way that I work this out is I make a mental stack of where my fingers are supposed to be pressing. And if there's too many if I need too many buttons, then I have like a mental capacity to like 10 hits, maybe. Right, that was going well. I have a mental capacity to like 10 hits, maybe, that I can remember. Like, I can make an order of 10 hits, and that's about it. If they put more than 10 shit on the screen, I just can't follow it. Yeah, like here. This I can follow. The timing was off, but I could follow the pattern. Yo, no way I get 90%. 90% on this? Come on, I'm cheating. 90% is where I could do a cutoff point of, like, good enough, personally. Can you play Moika's trailer song? I love that song. I hated that song when they released. I love playing it because it's one of the most fun songs to play. It's actually a great map. This is a lot slower now, but it is very tricky stuff towards the end. Never FC'd this one. Never tried to. This map scares me a little too much. It is the intimidation factor. Like, I immediately feel like weaker. I got debuffed the moment I started playing this. Yeah, not on my watch. Not today, I guess. And Liar? No, I can't do that. But I like them. It's not meant to be, man. I'm not meant to play this. Okay, who needs help with Stygian? I think we're done with that. Horror doesn't want me to play. It's becoming personal. Yeah, they don't want me. They don't want me to play. Go under a cave. I can just go 50 meters away and it's gonna stop. It's gonna be a sunny day, okay? This game is fucking stupid. Like, I went like 50 meters and it stops raining. Like, there's not a real fucking cloud up there. It's a dumb game. Okay. Anyone else need help with Stygian or Abyss? This is what we're here for. Yes, I am Mr. Achievements. I have all of them. Yes, I'm Mr. Exploration. I have everything to 100%. Yes, I'm Mr. Quest. I've done all the quests. But I'm also Mr. Stygian. I do all the Stygians. Let's do the photo event while we wait. Gotcha free to play. Hi. You have been permanently banned from this channel. Me? How would you do? You can't ban me. I tried. Look. Exclamation point. Ban. Pavica 21. It doesn't work. I can't ban myself. Let's do the thing event real quick. Can you check my email weaker once? Didn't I already? Oh, like is she higher ranked? So you just tell me that, and I'll tell you if that's good. What if you pulled on Chronicle Wish for Chevcons? That would be very dumb. Because Shiver's gonna be on like a Mawika banner again. I'd rather get C1 Mawika than fucking Chlorinde or something. Although I'd rather have neither. I don't want constellations of 5 stars, man. Just really, really, really annoying. Also, I don't have a lot of pulls. Akasha gives weight rank. Just click on the leaderboard button. It's gonna tell you the rank for males. It's also wrong. How many of these do we get? We got 19 pulls here. It's not a lot, man. I don't have a lot of saved up. It's a little scary. Alright, here comes the main character. Get the cameras rolling. Petite Lumière. Petite Lumière. I don't want to read any of this, to be honest. I gave up on reading like event quest NPC stuff. Long time ago. And with that I mean like a year ago or something. 21 pulls only. That's not happening. There's by far the hottest 5-star ever made in all of Gacha. She's good. She's no Shan Yun though. The only account breaker is in Genshin is pulling on 4-star, pulling for 4 stars. Build your teams around pulling for 5 stars, man. The forces are gonna come when they come. Don't try for them. It's a mistake. 5 seeds. Oh, I need like actors. Oh, I guess I'm not getting Serene, so I'm gonna use Farina or something. Is Moika worth it? I should get her on her rerun, or will she fall off? She's probably gonna fall off, but them not choosing to release Alice Dispatch or during Shinjnaya does say something. Maybe they want to keep her up. Maybe they want to keep her relevant. Who knows? Ah, keep the camera in view while I do that. I didn't even peep. Who are you going to pull in 6.6? No one. I'm not pulling anyone 6.6. I'm not getting shit. Like, I'm scared for the future. I might not even get Sandrone at this point if she's gonna actually be a... You can't help it. I'm not you guys, man. I actually pretty capable of not pulling. I've often had over 40k Primo Gems. Yeah, Lowen is probably free. His constellations are kind of bad. Lowen is very likely going to be free. He really does not have good constellations. Like streamer like chat. Nope. I'm better than chat. Have you guys noticed I don't actually use the word chat ever? I'm a bad streamer. I never say chat. Let's go. I just say guys or something. Really bad streamer. Gotcha free W3 stream streak. Use guys. I do guys, yeah. Is this even what I recorded? It doesn't even look like it. I'm a hot Asian female. No woman has ever described themselves as a hot Asian female. So no, you're not. That is literally the antithesis of what a woman would say. I've never heard of anyone like pretend to be a woman worse on the internet. Okay, that is the worst event I've ever played in my life. Holy shit. That is actually crazy. That is the worst event I've ever played in Genshin. Wow. Damn. They find new lows somehow. My map was around 140 rank melt when I stopped farming her. Currently she's 1400 in melt. It's kind of crazy. People are farming, but that's still a great... That's still an amazing Moika. Better than mine. How are you doing, Thurl? What do you think of the new camera events? How many years has it been since I've been retired again? Need help counting, old man? What a horrible thing to say to an old person. That's how you say bye? Need help counting? Wow. My Moika is only like top 2.4%. Actually terrible. Yeah, I think if we don't have any more requests, I think we can call it a little bit earlier today, I guess. That's fine. Send you guys over to Fallen. If you guys need help with Skirk stuff, you can ask him. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another session of your Stygian Abyssing. Maybe I'll think of something else to do in the meantime, because I think we're mostly out of requests, to be honest. We'll see. See you guys tomorrow and the day after for the live stream. That's exciting. Ta-bye!